I was about to say, I know this game takes a bit to load sometimes, but oh my god, that felt like way longer than usual. How is it going though, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Today is more Digimon Survive. Last stream we did this. We got to chapter 11 where we went to the library. We saw the ghosts of sorts of Ryo and Shuji. And we thankfully still have our entire team of 6 here. Not to mention also we had Renamon join the team because they were like, you know what? I think we have a common goal here. Let's work together. Which, you know what? Awesome. Great. Now we're just at the school to just, what is it? So we're at the school and we're starting off chapter 11. Kind of to touch base with our friends because our plans, we want to actually head off towards like the shrine soon. To kind of like, obviously go like stop the master. But, you know, probably the time to really be talking with our allies. Especially because, like, at this point, too, we should be at the point now where we're going to be seeing a lot of newer stuff, too. I'm on the professor, so we're in the music room. What are those two doing on the opposite side of the room? I know they've been burying the hatchet, but I bet things are so complicated between them. Hey, Sagami, everyone else coming in? Hope you guys are all doing good, by the way. Yeah, so, I think I mentioned this before on, like, stream, or on, like, Twitter and all that. I actually didn't end up streaming yesterday because, so, I guess I'll talk about this, right? So yesterday, I guess rather Monday night, I was, like, having a conversation with some people, and it kind of put me in the mood to, like, go out and, like, grab sushi, right? Because there's a sushi place, like, sort of nearby here. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll go to that. But I decided, like, I would also, like, kind of get some, like, I guess you could say get my steps in. As, I decided just to walk to the place. It's not, like, super far away, but, like, it's a little bit, like, a small distance. So I'm like, you know what? Honestly, it'll probably be fine. Like, you know, I could just, like, when I walk to places, what I do is I just, like, I'll, like, just, you know, take the time to, like, listen to music and all that, like, while I'm going along. And I remember where it started was fun because I was having this issue where, like, I have, like, these two earbuds, right? And for whatever reason, they were, like, not loading together. They would load, like, one or the other. Because they're like Bluetooth earbuds, right? And, like, they would load, like, one side or the other side, but never both at the same time. And I remember, like, messing with them, like, disconnecting them, just, like, trying to figure out, like, what was going on. I just couldn't understand it. So I decided, let me see if this would work. So I decided to restart my phone, right? Sure enough, that actually fixed the problem. So I'm like, great, awesome, cool. I fixed the problem. And now I'm just like, okay, I can listen to my music, great. So, you know, I do. And while I'm also walking, I realize it's kind of hot out. Like, it's like really hot outside, so we'll get to that in a bit. But like, yeah, it's really hot outside. But I decided, you know what? No, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I can, like, handle it, no problem. And honestly, I think I did, I'd say. So I get to the place, right? And the place is real good. It's a nice atmosphere in it. They got little, like, boats and, like, little, like, towers they use for, like, sushi. Which I think was really cool. And while I was there, I got a bunch of, like, different, like, sushi pieces. They were all really good, I'd say, but I found that there was some that I think I prefer more than others. I've kind of noticed, like, let me see if I can find, like, the photo I took. Let me see, because I know I took a photo of this place once for, like, some of the stuff I got there. Yeah, so, like, some of the best stuff, so I found out, like, there was some stuff I was not as crazy about this time with it. I think it's just, like, after having it a few times, it's kind of made me realize some things. Also, I don't know what was up with the place today, or this time, because I swear, right, while I was there, the rice was just breaking apart so easily with, like, the chopsticks I had. And I was like, this is weird, because I've never really had... Oh, no, it's drifting. Oh, shit, okay. It was like, I've never really had this issue before, right? Where, like, the rice under the sushi would break apart so easily. But I don't know what it was. It just was happening this time. And I'm like, am I doing something wrong here? But, like, no, like, I legit was like convinced for a moment like I forgot how to use chopsticks, but like no, I know how to use them. It really was just something was up with the rice and it was just breaking apart really easily. Maybe it was a new chef or something, I don't know. I actually got like the seat this time I got when I went to this place was it was like right in front of like where they would prepare the sushi, so like I could kind of like see them like making it. Which was like, well, it was neat to see, obviously, like neat to see like how like they go throughout the process. But yeah, like I remember like while I was there, like I had this octopus, right? Like the octopus was really good, but like it was like stupid chewy, right? And like octopus is normally chewy with like sushi, but this was like a next level like chewy, right? It was like a really big piece they gave, which great. But dude, it took me like so long to eat that thing. I swear I was chewing for like minutes. But yeah, like overall the stuff was good. Like some stuff better than others. Like that was like masago, which like it's like a bunch of like fish eggs on top of like I think like a seaweed wrap sushi, and that was fine. But like I realized I'm not crazy about that one. Can't go wrong with like the crab sticks and like the tuna and salmon. Like that's all really good. The tofu skin's always surprisingly really good. It's always like surprisingly really sweet, and that's why I really like it. But like, yeah, I don't know, like, they had some good stuff there. Like, I had, like, what else did I have while I was there? I had some, like, gyoza while I was there, which was really good. I had, like, what else did I have while I was there? I had, like, for, like, my dessert, it was like a green tea ice cream with, like, some Oreos and, like a tempura batter, and that was actually really good, actually. I was really surprised about that. So that was nice, of course. I don't think I had much else in this place, though. Otherwise, aside from, like, the sushi and, like, the gyoza. I think there was, like, something else I may have had while I was there, but I'm trying to remember what it was. I don't remember. I know, like, so I've been to, like, some other times. I've had, like, different things from it. Like, it's a place that, like, I'm trying to, like, if I go to it, like, try out new and different things, right? But, like, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's just good stuff. I do like it. I do enjoy it. It's kind of one of those, like, I would like to go take some friends to it, if possible, in the future. I remember your feelings towards this place being less generous at first, my boy. Well, what do you expect? Thrown into this world out of nowhere, face to face with all this craziness, I was panicked. You thought me to be an adversary upon our first meeting. Well, how many times am I gonna apologize for that? Oh, just a joke, my boy. I promise my concern has long been put to rest. Also, hi, Lunde. I hope you're doing good, dude. Yeah, I was just talking about, like, I guess, like, what I was doing up to yesterday, like, going to a sushi place. Had some good stuff from there. But I know, like, I walked there, I walked back, and, like, I remember, like, I was on the way back. I remember it was just, like, so stupid hot. Like, it got even hotter than it was when I went, right? And I was basically out there in, like, 100-degree weather. And, kind of sweating a bit, because I kind of go for, like, a big walk and all that, because I just wanted to, you know? But, yeah, going for, like, that big walk, like, sweating a bunch, like, I don't know, like, 100-plus degree weather. I kind of just got home, and, like, I remember I just got home, like, took my shirt off and just, like, laid down with, like, my fan, like, on, like, the highest setting, because I'm just, like, I just need, like, cool right now. And I remember, like, afterwards just having, like, kind of a headache, and I was like, I don't think I can really stream tonight. So I put it on the Twitter and all that. I forgot to put it on my Discord. Like, it just genuinely slipped my mind. But yeah, like, I remember just not really feeling super hot last night. At the least, I did still get some stuff done. Yo, Negative, how's it going? Hashtag derailed. Wow, can't believe you would derail the stream like this. Nah, legit, the hope your stream was good, dude. Thank you so much for that raid. Got Negative, Sakura Solo, everyone else coming in. Hope you guys had a good time over at Negative Stream. What are you guys up to tonight? Let me get that shout out for ya. Because you guys were up to... let's see. You guys were up to Dwarf Romantic. I can't say I've ever heard of that game, Maybe it's like one of those like Steam Next Fest demos going on right now. But regardless, hope it was a fun time. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for that raid, though. Appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. It's a puzzle sitting building game? Gotcha. Okay. Okay, for real countermeasures. Negative and Crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. We're doing some Digimon Survive here. We're on chapter 11 of the Moral Route, so definitely be careful for spoiler reasons for those like dropping by. But if you need to raid and run, no worries. It is always appreciated whenever I get like some folks coming in. It's very kind of you, and I do appreciate like you sending your crew over here. For those coming from the raid, though, my name is Maniacal. I am a variety streamer. I do different things around here. Currently doing Digimon Survive, and my main thing, Crash Bandicoot 4, which I am currently, for the rest of this week. So, my copy of Shin Megami Tensei 5 may not actually be here until Saturday. So, I may just make up the Crash stream I didn't do on Tuesday on Friday instead, is what I'm currently thinking. We'll see, because things could change. But I'm currently thinking of like moving that Tuesday Crash to Friday to make up for missing it, and also because my SMT5 may not get here till Saturday. We'll see, of course, because I may have some stuff come up on my own time. That's just how it always goes, of course. Like, my life is a very interesting one, and things can like change at any time. So we'll see. But yeah. Also, here's the Discord as well. If you want to like drop a follow and or join that, I do always appreciate it. Let's get back to the game here, though, as I guess I continue like talking about just like what has been going on lately. Let's see. So yeah, I got there. So the Sushi Place came back. I don't think really. Well, I guess like yesterday, I know like there was more work on like an async than like an Archipelago async I've been a part of recently. It's one I was helping like host actually, and I've actually finished all my games yesterday. We got like a few people left of like the 30 like seeds we had amongst I think it was like 15 or 16 people. Counting anybody. But yeah, like I finished all mine, which is like Kingdom Hearts 2. Well, the first one I finished was SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom, which is the AP World only. Then I finished Kingdom Hearts 2. And then I finished Pokemon Emerald, so like those are like my main, those are like I guess like 3 I did there. But I'm trying to like learn like more Archipelago games. Like I think the next time I do an async, I want to do like, I know I have Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories working, like the GBA Chain of Memories, so I could do that. I have Super Metroid working, so I could do that too. Like those are 2 games I would want to put in for like smaller amounts of games, or I guess like small amounts of things to do in the games. And maybe I could do SpongeBob again next time I do an async, because I feel like SpongeBob is not a bad async game, like, whatsoever. Like, honestly, it's actually, like, really fun to do for that. I had a really good time with it. I think, like, the roughest thing about that SpongeBob async, I would say, though, it was probably the amount of, like, spatulas needed to beat the games, like, the stars, basically. I set it to 75, which is like the vanilla amounts, but I think for like an async in the future, I think I lowered it to like 70 or like 65. I'd have to check, because like I have a whole folder full of like YAMLs for like asyncs and like synchronous seeds. Like synchronous being like, oh, you do them all in one night. Like you could like do in like 3 or 4 hours, like amongst the entire group, right? Depending upon how you are envisioning it to go, because I've been part of some that have gone for like 6 hours at like latest. But granted, my seeds tend not to go for 6 hours. The one time it did happen, though, was because I tried out it was on John's stream, right? I tried doing the Lucky Emblems for Kingdom Hearts 2, and I realized, wow, I'm never doing that again. At least not for a stream setting like that. Lucky Emblems took way too long, and my seed literally finished last. It was so rough. I had points where I was just literally doing nothing, but just, like, collecting emblems or something, because I'm just like, I literally just can't do anything. Like, at all. Like, I just had to wait on checks. It was fun, don't get me wrong. I did still enjoy doing that, but I do feel like in the future. Lucky Emblems for me in Kingdom Hearts 2 is a very much just on my own. Whether it's like a archipelago on my own time or an async. That's I think the only time I'll ever really be doing Lucky Emblems again. I know it's also like a bounty thing, which I want to try that in the future, but I just don't know like when to try that. But I want to give that a shot at some point. Honestly, maybe after stream tonight, I could try out a bounty and like see how that works out, because I really don't know what the bounties like entail for an archipelago for Kingdom Hearts 2. So that's why I think I might give that a shot tonight after stream's done. I think it could be fun to do. Of course, that'll be for much later, and not really something to worry about right now. I just wanted to take a look. Did you guys have to really go through such a terrible time in here? I mean the fight we had against Dokugumon. That's it, yes. In that case, yeah, it was bad. My friends got caught up in Dokugumon's web, so we were in big trouble. But we were safe thanks to Agumon and the others. I see. I had no idea. Miu? I was so sick of Kaito's overprotectiveness when I came here, you know? I didn't listen to a word you guys said and ran off to the amusement park on my own. They want to make her their queen. Typical Miu. Hey, don't act like it was my idea. I didn't see you complaining. Ugh, I really regret what I did back then, I swear. It's just, I was off playing around and you had to deal with this. Thinking about it fills me with shame, like, maybe I'm a bad kid or something. But you understand just how dangerous this world is now. She didn't get it at first, or rather at all, when we first got here. Maybe things would have been different if she'd been with us from the get-go. Still, that would have exposed her to way more than she's already been through. Besides, I don't think her getting to know all the kids from the park was a bad thing. When I think of it, it's hard to say what would have been the best course of action. I'm glad you went there. Maybe this is the right option? Thinking back to the park, I'm sure you have mixed feelings about this whole thing. Even so, I think it was a really good experience for you, Miu. You do? But I treated everyone like servants and let my ego run the show, didn't I? Still, everyone adored you, didn't they? Goes to show how much they wanted to be with you. Patamon and the others just loved you, Miu. Anyone could tell. You really think so? Yeah, they're right. This is my Miu we're talking about. How could they not? They didn't adore you. They wouldn't call you their queen. Aw. You mean I wasn't just a pain to everyone? If you were, Digimon would have expelled you a long time ago. Besides, it's not like you didn't save the kids from the amusement park. You should have more confidence in yourself. Aw. Thank you, Takuma. I'll stop thinking myself in circles. Yeah, just like you say, Takuma. I'll go do whatever I can and give it all I've got doing it. And that means saving Miyuki first. I'll give it my all too. We'll do it together, right, Takuma? You got it. Together. Together. And we'll go together. As long as we have each other. Honestly, not a bad Sonic song. I think it's like... What is it? That'd be the, the Team Sonic theme from Sonic Heroes. And honestly, yeah, in my opinion, okay, it's funny because like even though I think it's a good like Sonic theme, I feel like it's the weakest of the 4 team themes in that game. I'll be perfectly honest. I think for me, it's actually like, oh, I gotta think about this one actually. Also, Linda, thanks for that 7-stream watch streak. Appreciate that. Monkey be streaking. No, he can't be doing that. That's illegal. Even though he doesn't actually wear clothes, so maybe it actually is fine for him. If I had to pick, let me think. A part of me wants to say, like, Amy, like the Team Rose theme might be my favorite one. But this machine is really good too. But Team Chaotix, though, like, that's the thing. Those are all really good. I think they all just outclass, like, the Team Sonic theme in that game. But I think I might, for right now, say... I'm gonna say Team Rose, Team Chaotix, Team Dark, Team Sonic. Purely for their, like, their team themes, basically. But if I had to pick for, like, favorite, like, stories from each one, I mean, like... Because it's, like, it's all, like, 4 different stories that wrap together, of course. And, like, obviously the story comes from, like, the dialogue and the levels. But I guess it's, like, if we're factoring, like, story plus, like, the stages, like... I think Sonic's obviously probably got, like, the best of them, maybe. Well, it's hard to say, because, like, it's also a matter of preference, because, like... Team Chaotix is mission based, and like theirs is really good because of that, because it's very unique, and also like they're like a detective's like it's like they're like a detective agency like on a job. Like that's what makes theirs like really good and unique. It's like Sonic's trying to stop Eggman, Team Dark's trying to stop Eggman, but they also well it's like this: Team Sonic wants to stop Eggman, Team Dark wants to kill Eggman, Team Rose wants to find Froggy and Chocola, and Team Chaotix wants to get paid. It's like that's like their motivations, like for each like team, I'd say. Oh, thanks guys, but I got this. Selby gives more of that day in the life vibe, kind of fun, right? Day in the life? That's what I said. But this is... I know, this isn't even the world we know. The time here's been as far from normal as it can get. Still, this place is nowhere normal for Floramon and the others. And we're with them, right? So it's like having Floramon around is the new normal for me. Man, this is hard to explain. Sure, but I think I get what you're trying to say, Saki. Yeah, this is our day in the life. I'm so happy to have Saki as a part of my life. Saki's gotten tougher somehow. Got the impression that she was a bit of a space case when we first got here. Now she's become such a great partner to Aoi. She said her sick body made her tire easily, but she seems so energetic to me. We may be heading back to our world soon, but this one made Saki stronger. I feel like just saying, let's hurry back feels so dismissive. So I'm going to say I'm glad we came here. There might be a better way to say this, but I'm glad that we came to this world. Takuma, where did that come from? It's just... I was thinking back on our time here. We've gotten so much stronger, Saki. All of us have, I think. You become the most reliable partner I can ask for, Takuma. Hey, Saki's no slouch here. She's the best partner ever, you hear me? Even the fact that these guys can talk about us like this. It's all thanks to this world. That's what I think. So, I'm happy we came here. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? I was so scared and clueless when we got here. I just dragged everybody down. But now, I'm glad we came. I wouldn't trade getting to know Floramon for anything. Saki. Now then, what do you say we snap a few more selfies before we head to the shrine? This might be our last chance. I want to make memories while we can. Saki. I'll take as many as you want. Thanks, Florimon. So hey, you know where we'll be at? So hey, you know where we'll be until we all meet up. Right, got it. See you later. Photograph.
写真を？
さっきみんなのところに行った時にミノルやサキが写真撮ってたでしょ?
Yeah, it's kind of like normal for like them to be just taking a photo like this. It's kind of nice.
あれを見て僕もタクマとの思い出を残したいなって思ったんだ。
A memory of us together does sound nice. I wouldn't mind having a photograph, but where? Surprise big cockroach in the bathroom too, I have to go kill it? Aw, dude, that sucks. I've been there. That's like never fun to deal with, honestly.
この教室でいいの？
そう聞かれると教室じゃないとダメってわけじゃないけど。
We could like, you know, take it outside, Agumon. Be nicer out there. でもここでタクマと一緒に寝たり話をしたりいろいろあったからやっぱりここがいいかも。
そっか。それじゃあアグモ、こっちに来てよ。携帯をセルフカメラに切り替えてと。ほらアグモ、もうちょっとこっちに寄って。
Move closer, little buddy.
それじゃあ行くよ。3、2、1。はい。
Aw, this is a nice photo. This is cute.
今ので撮れたの？
うん。ほら。
僕とタクマそっくりだ。すごい
な。そりゃ写真だからね。
Man, this game really does these like nice like little moments so well. It just makes these characters just feel so much more human. I love it. Why take a picture of yourself hydrating? Why do you take a picture of yourself hydrating so you can cherish that moment forever? Or so you get thirsty again? Yo, thanks for the hydrate, Jake. Appreciate that. You've reminded me I did not grab my water bottle, so 1 second. I feel the hydration check. I know, crazy. But I have taken it now, so again, thanks for the hydrate, dude. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. We're just playing some Digimon Survive here. Currently at the start of chapter 11. We just got done with like the conversations with our characters, so now we're gonna probably we're probably gonna be going off soon and like seeing like different characters and seeing like what's gonna be going on here soon. What if Akumon's worried about we might get separated? That must be why he wanted that photo. Have I enjoyed our time together? Yeah, I'd say so, little buddy.
どうしたんだよ、急に。
This is your fourth replay this I've lost count. So basically, like, what it is like, there's different, like, because it's a visual novel game, there's different, like, story routes at the end. So this is the fourth one, because, like, my first playthrough was the moral route, my second playthrough was, the true ending, third playthrough was starting from the route splits of the wrathful route, and this is the last playthrough that is, the harmony, or sorry, the moral route, because, each one has, like, sort of a focus to it. So far, the moral route's main focus was like this character Kaito as well as Miyu. Or sorry, that was the harmony routes with Miyu and Kaito. The true ending focused on Shuji and Ryo here, who basically the true ending because they actually survive because they die otherwise. Let's see. The wrathful route, the focus on that one is Saki and Aoi. And for the moral route so far, the focus on what I've been seeing kind of is looking like the professor a bit, because I feel like we've got like some more like internal dialogue bits from him. So it kind of feels like the moral route's gonna be like focusing on like these three, like Miyuki, Haru, and Professor. I knew there was different endings, I just didn't know which number playthrough this was. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, this is the last ending I have to do.
いいから答えてよ。
Sorry, I was writing a message. If it means whether I've enjoyed myself, the answer is pretty obvious. Enjoying isn't the right way to put it, though. It's just natural at this point. Would he freak out if I said I wasn't sure? Yeah, I have.
もちろん一緒でよかったよ。アグモンはずっと僕を助けてくれたし、なんていうか、もう一人の自分といるみたいで落ち着くんだよな。
僕もだよ。タクマとの絆を最初に感じた時から僕もずっとそう思ってた。
そういえばアグモンと最初に会った時、僕をずっと待ってたって言ってたね。
うん、僕はタクマをずっと待ってたんだよ。
Been waiting and waiting.
でもさ、どうしてそれが僕だって分かったの？
それはよくわからないけど、タクマを見た瞬間にビビッときたんだ。
ビビッとか。それってテレパシーみたいなものなのかな。なんか心がつながってた的な感じで。
It was the vibes.
テレパシーってよくわからないけど、心がつながってたって感じは近いかも。とにかくタクマを見た瞬間についに見つけたってそう思ったんだ。
Looking back, I think I felt like our souls were connected too. The second I saw Agumon, I felt something stir deep inside me. I wonder if Minoru, Aoi, and the others feel the same way. Oh, pretty strange. Maybe it really was fate that brought us all together.
タクマ、どうしたの？ぼーっとしてるよ。
いや、なんでもないよ。
And they did mention a psychic link. I'm just like, you know, that sort of link would like, I mean, like, let's be real, it's been like very obvious up to this point. like, they're connected in some way or another. When the human dies, so does the Digimon. We've seen this happen countless times. But it's kind of a one-way connection, because when the Digimon dies, the human doesn't, you know? That'd be kind of interesting, if not kind of messed up, if, like, that's also, like, how it worked, you know? If they had it to where it's like, oh, if, like, the Digimon dies, like, the human would die too. It's like, that would be kind of crazy. If they did that. Obviously, that's not how they do it, of course. But, like, I feel if you were to do that, you would kind of need to go more of, like... See, here's the problem with if you do that, though. At that point, you need to go more the Fire Emblem route of, like, permadeath and having, like, way more characters than what you currently have, right? I think that's, like, the only way you could actually get away with that, because in a game like this... I mean, unless they died... I guess if the Digimon died via the story versus, like, in combat, I guess that'd be, like... that'd be how you would do that, you know? Also, hi, Cece. Hope you're doing good. How are you? I'm doing good, I'd say. Just here playing Digimon Survive, just kind of vibing. Currently at chapter 11. And I'm just kind of talking about whatever currently. Like, I'm just mentioning, I don't know. I'm just kind of, like, rambling, honestly. I think that's all I'm just, like, really at with it.
よし。それじゃあまずは廃校全体が映るように校舎の外にでも出てみようか。
やっぱりこの辺から撮るのがいいんじゃない？
だな。
I've been bummed that Visions of Mono PS4 is digital only here in the US. Yeah, I heard about that. Like, it's only, like, a digital thing here. I didn't look into the trailer, though. That's just the PS4 version, but, like, what about the PS5 version? Although, this might be the part where people tell me there actually is no PS5 version. But, I don't actually know, because I didn't look at the trailer. I just saw the release date. I posted on my server, like, the other night, because I meant to watch it in the morning, but I never did. PS5 is physically and digitally available. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, then I guess I see why they're doing that. You ever think about how, like, digital games should not cost, like, the way they do versus physical, but if they actually market them down to be more so, like, not having, like, the production cost of physical, they would never make physical games again. You ever think about that? Nice, just finished fan art illustration for Xeno Robinson for the VFA Coco and the understudy of Ty from Digimon. Can't wait to meet Xeno at the con next month. Heck yeah! Dude, that sounds awesome, CZ. Hope you have a good time meeting him. Like, what I've seen from Xeno Robinson, he's great. Like, he's such a good VA, and, like, he does a lot of good characters. Like, he was great as Junpei in Persona 3 Reload. I liked him a lot as Fogato in Fire Emblem Engage. I know he plays Go in the Pokemon anime. This for, like, Pokemon Journeys. And when I saw that, it sounded like he did pretty good. I'm trying to think what else he did. Because I know for, like, some other... oh, yeah, right, you just said, like, Digimon. Yeah, like, the newer Digimon, like, series. They got, like, a new set of, like, cast members, and he was, like, Ty. I think about how buying a physical game should also get you the game digitally, but I can't figure out a way to enforce that without making the game super easy to pirate. Yeah, that's the thing, because if you make that thing digitally available from a physical purchase, that is gonna go up on, like, every site. So that makes you lose sales, so that's not the way to do that, I'd say. I don't know. It's very tricky, because by all intents and purposes, digital should not cost as much as physical, but they do it because otherwise you're never going to get a physical game again. It's like getting Sly Cooper on the PS3 got you... Sly Cooper 4 on the PS3 also got you a Vita copy. VAs are fan art for the work they do? Absolutely, yeah. Like, I've been seeing, I think it's Helion White. They do, like, so much, like, prints for the, for, like, so many different, like, voice actors out there. Like, there's someone I think I commonly see, at least amongst, like, a lot of Fire Emblem voice actors. Like, they're doing pretty good for themselves, I would say. I also remember, like, I think when their account got hacked or something, they just, like, They've definitely bounced back
そっ
since
か
then.
ミノルたちもここで写真を撮るつもりなのか。
本当？僕たちも混ぜてもらおうよ。
This is kind of nice. I actually like everyone trying to take a picture together.
ミノル、さっき僕とタクマも混ぜてよ。あ、タクマさんたちだ。
If you're curious, also, by the way, this game has Japanese-only VAs. A lot of the Digimon games over here never actually get an English dub. It's kind of rare if they do. At least for the newer ones. Like the only one I could think of for like any of the recent ones in like the last like 10 plus years, I guess would have been Digimon World Next Order. Like that got an English dub. Otherwise, it's always just Japanese English or Japanese language for the language.
僕らも
At least they are translated, because I remember how Digimon Cyber Sleuth was a big rally to even get that localized. And its localization isn't the best. Like, there's a lot of, like, translation errors and all that. But it's still a good game, and the fact that we even got it in the first place is great. Then, of course, you play Hacker's Memory, and, like, a lot of the translation issues are actually fixed, and it's just a much better, like, translation, and just,
そうそうせっかくだから
definitely a better
集合
game,
写真
too.
撮ろうぜって話になってさ。先ほどからミノルはこの調子でな。どうしても全員で撮りたいと聞かんのだ。
いいじゃない。写真撮るのなんだか楽しいもの。私も葵との思い出が残せるのはなんだか嬉しいわ。
実は僕もアグモンと一緒に写真を撮りに来たところだったんだ。
あら、じゃあちょうどいいところだったのね。たくまさんたちが来たからあと足りないのは教授とレナモン、それからカイト君とドラクモンよね。
Yeah, so where are even Kaito and Dracmon? I haven't seen them at all.
俺とドラクモンがどうしたって？
Oh, there they are. Hello.
なんだなんだ、やけに盛り上がってるみてえじゃねえか。
随分と賑やかな声が聞こえてきたが、何かあったのかね。
All my friends.
写真がどうとか言っていたようだが。
お、教授とレナモンも降りてきたのか。これで全員だな。早速全員並ぼうぜ。
ああ、もしかして全員での記念写真を撮ろうとしているのかい？
実はそうなんです。教授とレナモンもぜひ一緒に。
しかしそれだと全員一緒に写るのは難しいだろう。どれ、私がシャッターを押すから君たちは並ぶといい。
でも
So are you sure about this, Professor? Because, like, you're a part of this team as, like, the rest of us.
私は大丈夫だよ。君たちが写っている写真があれば十分私の思い出にもなるからね。
私が代わりに写ればいい。本意では
Just have the baby Digimon stacked on top of each other can take the picture? Ah, you're right. That would work out in the best way, obviously.
レナモン。
Aw, Renamon.
よーし、それじゃあ並ぼうぜ。
ああ、いいね。みんなもう少し中心に集まって。そうそう。それじゃあ。
待って。
Hmm?
ミュウ、どうしたんだ？
あそこ
拷問のところなんかいる。
Something at the gate, eh?
なんかって。
まさか敵か。くっそ、マジかよ。
いや、違う。あれは
Oh.
ガルルモンじゃないか。
Hi, Gurumon. What?
あいつなんでフラフラしてんだ。
まさか怪我をしているのか。
Oh, wait. Is this gonna explain where he went to every time he never showed up on the other routes? Garurumon injured? What the hell happened?
ガルルモン。
Nothing Burger one of the routes? He was a Nothing Burger in 2 of the routes. He never showed up in like Wrathful or Harmony. And maybe this might be explaining why he never showed up.
危ないんじゃ。
私はそうは思わない。いや、たとえガルルモンが私を恨んでいたとしても、私はガルルモンを見捨てることなどできないんだ。お前、大丈夫か、ガルルモン。なぜそんな怪我を。
少しばかりしくじっちまってな。それよりお前ら、ここは危険だ。
It isn't safe here?
早く逃げろ。
Where do we go though?
危険って一体どういうことなんだ。
ここにピエモンの残党の奴らが迫ってるんだ。それも
Oh,
相当な数
you know what? We did see this like briefly during the truthful ending. We saw this briefly. Survivors from Piedmon's gang. So then, that's what's gonna factor into here. Okay.
ガルルモンの傷すごく痛そう。
I guess that makes sense. I almost forgot about that.
大方ピエモンの残党とやり合ってきたんだろう。
お前はレナモか。まだそんな姿でいるとはな。そいつらには今も隠し続けてんのか。
I love this dialogue here because if we didn't know already, him being like, "Hey, Renamon, you're still hiding yourself in that form."
いや、私がレナモンだということも本当。
人間の子供たちと仲直りしたってことかよ。
Making amends.
みゆきを取り戻すためだ。私のことより今はお前のことだ。
もしやガルルモン、お前は俺たちのために敵と戦ってきたのか。
誰が。俺はただあいつらのやり方が気に食わなかった。それだけだ。
ねえ、詳しい話は後にしましょう。そうよね。まずはガルルモンの傷の手当てをした方がいいんじゃないかしら。
こんなのかすり傷だぜ。
Garurumon
あまり
being
時間がないん
tsundere.
だ。俺のことはいいから早く逃げろ。
しかし、
いいからとっとと行け。
わかった。すぐにここから撤退しよ
たくまくん。
う。でもガルルモンも連れて行く。ここには置いていけないよ。
甘っちょろいことを。
それが彼らの性分なのだよ。それにさっきも言っただろう。私も君のことを見捨てることなどできないと。
お前
We will not abandon you, little
ガル
buddy.
ルモン、私に捕まって。
Hang on tight. I'm going to carry this wolf on my shoulders.
そうはさせないよ。
間に合わなかったか。
ガルルも遅すぎなんだから
Ah.
追いついちゃったんだけど。
Okay, so I remember seeing Puppetmon in the credits before, so I figured he must have shown up at some point. Not to mention also that they mentioned Puppetmon by name back during the Truthful route. So this is where he comes in. Though the weird thing is that he's got other Puppetmon behind him, so maybe it's just like there's like a de facto leader of them?
なんだてめえは。ガルルモンが言ってたピエモンの残党ってやつか。
どうやらそのようだな。
裏切り者を追ってきたら生贄までワンサが出てくるなんて、なんて幸運。
This sounds like the same voice from the anime if I had to guess.
こりゃ腕が鳴る。
ピノッキモン、こいつらを殺しても何にも解決しない。
ガルルモンの言う通りだぞ。
おいおい、こいつらのせいでピエモンは死んじゃったんだよ。
So Piedmon is dead in this one. Okay.
人間なんて世界を破滅に導く存在でしかないんだよ。
So is this actually could be the only route he's actually fucking dead in? Because like I think he was dead. Actually no, because I think he was full on dead and truthful, but I think he was definitely still alive in Harmony. And I think he was still alive in I think he was still alive in Harmony and Wrathful, but maybe just not moral and truthful.
それは違うと何度も説明しただろう。ピエモンは祭壇で呼び出した霧に飲み込まれたんだ。人間のせいじゃないんだよ。
I get why, because he never found anyone in this route. Exactly, yeah, because like in Wrathful and Moral, or rather Wrathful and Harmony, he found like either Aoi or Kaito in the forest by themselves. With the two of them together, he obviously can't really find them.
そうだよ。僕たちと一緒に飲まれちゃ
So
ったんだ
nothing's.
か
Oh,
ら。
it's chapter 11. I don't think you make an appearance this late, right?
あの霧は主は
Buddy?
君たちを助けてなんかくれないんだよ。
うるさいんだから。今からでも遅くないよガルルモン。人間を生贄に捧げれば。
そんなことできるわけねえだろ。
あ、そう。ってことはやっぱりあんたも同罪だよ。人間の味方をする裏切り者め。
Combat time. You know, I do enjoy my bad like cartoons based on video games because like you know, I've watched the Mario Kart. Well, actually, I've watched episodes of the Mario cartoon, but not all the way through. I watched all the DK cartoon. I watched all the Zelda cartoon. Though granted, the Zelda cartoon is a lot easier to watch all the episodes because it's like 12 episodes. It's a weird Garurumon. Oh boy. So I guess he'll just be... Is he going to be like an ally? I mean, he'll probably be an ally in the field. Oh, wait. I get it. Is the idea I need to make sure I'm protecting him? Ooh, don't do that. X button I'm looking for. I did give you some. Okay, so let's bring in Renamon. I must have to protect him. Yeah, so what do we got? Jeramon, Edamon, a Puppetmon, another Edamon, Hercules Kabuterimon. So we're dealing with like a moral, or I guess like a data, virus, or rather vaccine, virus, data. Mostly viruses. I can still... I have the means to spread my team out like as best I can. So it's not that big of a deal like what I bring in the end. So let's bring in you, and let's bring in you. This will be the team we rock. Rock Howard. Puppetmon defeated, or where Garurumon dies. Battle starts.
く動けないようだね。いい君。そんな力じゃまともに戦えやしないよね。
もうやめてくれ。
なんなのお前、死にたいの？
やめろ。俺たちよりもずっと弱い人間のくせにシャシャリ出てくるんじゃねえよ。
Puppetmon's VA Kozakura Etsuko is from the original adventure. She's also Yokai Watch's Jibanyan. Oh, cool, okay. I thought this was the original Puppetmon. Because I thought it sounded like the one I remember, like, from, like, when I watched the original series, like, in Japanese, like, years ago.
Yeah.
So cool to see she came back for that. Also, hi, Frozen Cap. I hope you're doing good, dude. So for Yokai Watch, I have the first game because I went to a Five Below once and they had like a wall of them, and I'm like, hey man, a 3DS game for like $5? Sure, why not? So I picked it up. Eventually, I'd like to play it. I just don't know when. I'm like waiting for SMT5 right now, but in the meantime, I've been kind of playing One Piece Pirate Warriors 4 in the meantime, just kind of like working more like the grind in that game, because I thought I should have something I can do while also like not just like not doing anything, you know. So at least like working on that grind for that game is, I think it was a good choice to make. Speaking of a good choice to make, Paper Star subscribing for 31 months. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the 31 months, dude. Appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. A lot of good emotes made by a lot of good people. Who's your favorite Straw Hat? Sanji. Straight up Sanji. Like, I was actually thinking about this. I was actually thinking about that like the other day, like of like the Straw Hats, without like spoiling. Because, like, I think right now, Nick and them are watching One Piece. I think they... I don't know if they're going to finish Dressrosa tonight, but I know they are in Dressrosa, and they were at the end bits with, like, Luffy and Doflamingo fighting, and they just saw, like, Gear 4 and all that. So, I think... They might finish it, like, if not this session, their next session. Oh, you were super weak to darkness, huh? Okay, goodbye. Actually, was that enough damage? It was not, but... What's my effect for that, again? Confusion? Okay, we're good. But yeah, favorites are like... Sanji's my favorite one, like, straight up. I might then say... I probably want to then say Robin. It's a bit of a dangerous spot no matter where we go here, huh? Can't go that way. Just have you do this. Yeah, Sanji's up there. Robin's really high up there. Brooke is also really high up there. Yeah, I might actually like Brooke more than Robin. But yeah, they're just like you really can't go wrong with like a lot of the Straw Hats. Like they're all good, I'd say. Like, if I had to pick, like, a least favorites, it's not even, like, his fault, I'd say, for being a least favorites. It's just kind of, like, I was just kind of thinking more about it, like, in a sense of which ones I prefer more than others. And, like, I feel like Chopper's kind of, like, low for me. And, again, that's not Chopper's fault. I don't know, I've thought about it more over time. And I think I just like the others more than him. But I still like Chopper. It's just, yeah, I don't know, I just like the others more. Guard Charge Plus. You're confused. Get out of here. So there's one way to get him out of here. Give me Big Wing.
約束だ。
Let me turn the game volume down a tiny bit as well. I just turned it down by about 0.8 of a decibel, so I think that should be a little helpful. I was hearing the combat. I'm like, that might be a little loud. I'm gonna fix that. Let's see. You resist earth damage, but 930. I use way less. Well, like 2 less. I either get an attack buff or potential sleep. Maybe the attack buff potentially. Hey. Look at all these items, by the way. I'm like never gonna use all of these.
Hold it right there, Pomgax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Yo, Bonesy, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope your stream was good. What are you guys up to tonight? According to my shout-out command, you guys were up to some Okami HD. Nice, good choice. Man, I remember playing Okami, replaying Okami a couple months back. That was such a fun playthrough, honestly. I remember just I had not played Okami in so many years. I thought to myself, man, I want to play Okami again. I really enjoyed it, actually. I really enjoyed going through it again. It was very fun. I remember how when I last went through it, there was the part of the city where, they wanted me to draw the star, and I actually was able to do it, because for that playthrough, I played the HD version. I used a PS4 controller. I basically tried out PS2 controls after being so used to, Wii controls for, the longest time, having only played the Wii version before. I'm gonna be real, I think I actually prefer the PS2 controller. I felt like I could actually do more with it, mainly, I don't know, the fucking swords. Oh my god, the swords are actually usable when I'm actually playing it not on a, Wii remote. I'm replaying it currently, struggling, my PS3 controller won't let me draw. No, dude, oh no. Oh no, that's the worst. Oh. Hopefully you can get that, resolved soon, man. Oh, that's the worst to hear. I hear it too, I dragged them over here. Well, I appreciate that, Jacob. Thank you for that. Let's see. To this day, I'm still surprised that Okami never got ported to the Wii U because that game was perfect for the gamepad. I know, right? That feels so weird to think about in hindsight. Okami would have been perfect for the Wii U. I mean, fucking, Kirby, Canvas Curse, or rather, no, Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, because Canvas Curse was DS, but they did Rainbow Curse on Wii U because of the gamepad. That made sense to do. So it does feel weird that we never got that with, with the Wii U and Okami. Also, thank you for that follow, appreciate that. Followers around here are anonymous, so, I know people don't want to get called out for, following people sometimes, so it is why I keep them anonymous around here. But yeah, Bonesy and Crew, thanks for that raid, guys. Hope you had... So, I guess, while I do the countermeasures, I am curious if you guys are out in Okami, but, yeah. It's with keyboard and mouse? Gotcha, okay. But for real, though, yeah, thank you for the raid, and let me get you guys some countermeasures. Thanks for the raid, Bonesy and Crew. Appreciate that. For those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Michael. I am a variety streamer. I tend to focus on RPGs, general variety, platformers, Nintendo stuff. I'm very much a variety streamer. And yeah, like I mentioned, some of my favorite genres are RPGs, so you'll definitely find a lot of those around here. But really, you never know for sure what's coming up next. I mean, only thing for sure I have for promises, I guess right now, is Metroid Prime, because I got that off my Throne account, so I'll be doing that at some point. Probably sooner than later, I think, just because I was talking with a friend at one point, right? And I'm currently considering doing another birthday subathon thing for MacFest purposes. don't want to do that again if I can help it, but at the same time, I need the help. Especially if I can't fucking find work like I'm trying. God, I fucking had an interview the other day. I haven't heard back yet. I'm like, please. Gonna de-stream if I'm looking, but have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, no worries, dude. I say, have a good rest of your stream as well, or rather, good rest of your nights. Feel free to lurk away, and like, feel free to take care of post-stream stuff as well. Also, just post the Discord here as well. My stream updates for this week, I guess. On Friday, if my copy of SMT 5 comes in on Friday for some reason, great. I'll do the first impressions then, but it's looking like it's gonna be Saturday, so I'll probably be doing that on Saturday. Friday, I might make up for that crash stream I did not do on Tuesday and do it on Friday, potentially. That's very up in the air because I know how my life gets sometimes, and I know that I could be very busy that day. So we'll see. I would like to make up for crash on that Friday, but we'll see. For sure, though, when I get that copy of SMT 5, I am streaming that as soon as I can. Because Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, I've been looking forward to all year. I want that game. I'm playing that as soon as I get it. I want to stream those first few hours. I'm hoping Prime 2 gets announced for the next Nintendo Direct because I've been wanting to replay it. I'm holding out for a Switch port instead of just having to dig for my Wii copy. That's entirely valid, yeah. Like, when I last played Prime 2, / played it for the first time, that was via the Wii U version. And I really did enjoy it. Let's see, who's closest to me? Hang on a second. It's you, but you're not gonna be that useful. I feel like I need to talk to somebody, though, this turn for movement purposes. Maybe it should be for War Greymon. Let's do that, yeah. Let me talk to War Greymon. I know, like, for right now, like the big rumors of, like, the next direct date may be the 18th, and that is only because of, like... What is it? I think that those rumors are only really happening because of, like, an Among Us trailer that I think got, like, privated after it came out that said, like, oh, this update on the 18th. And now people are thinking, like, oh, wait, that was maybe for the direct or something. So people are thinking, like... It'll be around then when we'll get it, but again, that's a big maybe. That's annoying, I'm stunned, that sucks. I want to replay Prime 2 so I can replay Prime 3, because I remember just going past the first 15 minutes of the game past the military base. That is entirely fair, yeah. I know for like Prime... It's like, what is it? I know I went to 100% Prime 3. I think I 100% in Prime 2. Did I 100% Prime 2? Oh shit, I don't remember actually. Oh, hang on. Let me double check this, but the more I think about it, the more I don't think actually 100% in Prime 2. Hang on, I'm checking my backloggery as I figure out how the fuck I search for things in this damn thing now because of the search engine being so weird. No, I never did. Prime 2 was the only one I did 100%, because I 100%ed the first Metroid Prime. Didn't do all the scans, but I did get all the items. Same with Prime 3. And granted, with Prime 1, I more so counted it because I did like a randomizer where like I did get every item, and like let's be real, a randomizer obviously is different from the actual game. However, I did still do everything like location-wise in the game. So I would still count it. Oh my god, your normal attacks suck. I would still count it as completed. But I don't know, maybe it depends on who you ask with that one. But I would say I did it. I've heard rumors of the 25th, which is the last Tuesday of the month. Mm-hmm. Yo, okay. Speaking of rumors... Have you guys been seeing what's been going on Twitter about, like, some rumor stuff with, like, it was like a Sega leaker, Midori. There's been some fun stuff going on with that, I'd say. Oh, I can't reach that? Really? Shit. One, two... Is it Oh, I need to look for. Oh, I need to look for area. Shit. Yeah, the area is not gonna make this work. Damn. With you being so close, maybe. I have an idea. What is it though? But yeah, like there was just like some big like rumors right now that basically, or not rumors, but like just a whole like sense of people are basically like someone else. I guess is the best way I can put it. I should have buffed my stats or something in a moment. What is happening? I've rarely been getting into just the Midori stuff. I typically try to ignore leaks and whatnot. Yeah, like she got like really big about that with like the leaks. Except we found out she was actually a he, as like basically it was a guy pretending to be like some girl from Japan, and people are like, wait, no, I know who this is now. Like they're able to like kind of figure out like who like Midori actually was, and like that's like the whole drama going around recently. I bring this up because like I remember like seeing this like prior to stream and like looking into it, and also just kind of the whole like what is it? I guess also the whole just like leak culture being so odd to me sometimes. I'm just learning that this person is apparently trespassing on Sega property. Shit's wild. Ooh, I didn't see that. Damn. I feel like stuff getting well known for. I feel like getting well known for leaking stuff is already putting out the fire in the first place. Yeah. Like what felt weird about it was like they were like a Sega leaker, but then they started kind of like trying to leak stuff that wasn't Sega, like Nintendo stuff, and people are like, this feels weird, and it led to a whole thing, and like, yeah, that's where we're at now with it. I guess like the whole thing with it really in the end is just, hey, like, don't be a shitty person, just be kind, you know, be kind to the people around you. That's all you need. Go ahead and laugh if you want.
そんなことはない。私が君を笑うわけがない。私は後悔していた。君を残してこの世界からいなくなったことをずっと。
Always make me think, man, I want a new Etrian Odyssey. Ain't that a mood? Except, I want a new... What's a game I want from a series that hasn't had something in a bit? Because, like, I could say Fire Emblem, but it's like, no, come on, dude. You get Fire Emblems all the time. We gotta branch out. We gotta get something from a series that hasn't seen anything new in a while. I love it when leakers get caught and they're like, but I'm a reporter. I'm doing my job of reporting. You're breaking NDAs. Yeah. Etrian Odyssey mentioned. My main experience with Etrian Odyssey is like I played a demo of like the Etrian Odyssey 3 one time. Otherwise I played like a like I think a good like 10 hours of Persona Q1. And that was fine, but I wasn't super feeling it, I'll admit. I would like to give it another shot and try at some point. I just don't know when.
私に対して怒りを抱いているのも仕方がない。だがそれでもなお私の気持ちに向き合って祭壇で戦ってくれた。だから今度こそ私は君のそばを離れない。
I refuse to leave your side.
何があっても私と君はずっと一緒だ。秋春ワーガルルモン。ずっとそうかもしれねえって思って、でもどうしても認めたくなかったけど、お前の顔ずいぶん変わっちまったが、やはり秋春なんだな。そうだ そうだよ。
Visits change, but still
秋
you.
春だ。
I'd say try Nexus, but that doesn't have a demo, unlike the other 3DS games, but also rep eShop. Yeah. Yeah.
戻ってきてくれたんだ。すまん。遅くなってしまったよ。
俺を捨てたわけじゃなかったんだな。
ああ、そうだ。私は君を捨ててなどいない。そして今度こそ最後まで君と戦う。
秋春。
何よごちゃごちゃ言っちゃって。お前たちはここで死ぬんだから。
そいつはどうかな。俺は思い出したよ。秋春との絆。それは俺をさらに強くする。
You would say 3 or 5, Nexus is oddly placed and bloated since they try to do a crossover the whole series. Ooh, okay, gotcha. So, now I'm seeing like 3 or 5 or 4. I mean, it sounds like, no matter what I'm hearing, it sounds like the later Etrian Odysseys are a good starter.
人間を信じてねえお前には理解できねえだろうけどな。
Yo, Jacob asking for the monkey. Here is your monkey. It's inside. Oh, something special. Digs inside to see. He's got the fire arrows. Oh boy. Monkey might go set some patches of grass on fire. Should probably stop him. Then again, I don't think he has a magic meter, so maybe those fire arrows are not as deadly as they may seem. They're just gonna be hot.
秋春のためならいくらでも立ち上がれるんだ。
わガルルモン。
ありがとうよ秋春。おかげで俺はまだ戦えるぜ。わあガルルモン進化。
Like Etrian Odyssey has a base level of cap of 70 with 99 unlockable, while Nexus is base 99 goes to 130. Oh jeez, alright. Aw, yeah, baby. This cool as hell, motherfucker. Dude, seriously. Metal Garurumon is such a cool design. I love this thing. It's just awesome. It's just a metal dog.
燃え上がれ俺の血をメタルガルルモン。
Who's your favorite Digimon? Gallantmon. Or like, basically like the final form of Guilmon.
Hold it right there, Podjax. Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits.
Hi, Diana. How you doing, girl? Hope your stream was good. Hashtag oops all hydro cannon. Let's say, how was the Pokemon Emerald randomizer you were doing? Did that go well? Hope it was fun. Got, let's see, Aiden, Michelangelo. I hope I said that right. How's it going, Mike? Hope you're doing good, dude. Diana, probably nothing. Hope it was a good time. Dude, it's funny, because I just got done playing Emerald again via like an archipelago recently as like an async, and I actually finished my async earlier today. Hang on, I'm watching 2 guys definitely on a date and doing good. Hey, no worries. Twitch is so weird about that sometimes when it comes to like advertisements, like after a raid. I wish they really didn't do that, honestly. And they used to not to, so I don't know why it does that sometimes. I don't know, Twitch is weird, honestly. Twitch is just weird, that's the best way I can put it. But yeah, hope it's a good stream. Hope you had fun with Emerald. How far did you get? If I had to guess, maybe around like Roxanne or like Brawly? No, actually, I feel like you could have gotten like past Brawly, maybe. It was good. Way too many Pokemon had Hydro Cannon at level 5. Oh no. That sounds like just about to Roxanne. Okay, gotcha. Okay. that would make sense actually. Okay. Because I know like that sounds like with the Hydro Cannon that maybe like something as simple as like Growl or Tackle got replaced with Hydro Cannon, but I don't know if that's actually fully how the Emerald Rando works. I'd have to look into that. Just before the first gym, found out it's electric. That's an idea for my team right now. Oh, so you're doing randomized types. Okay, gotcha. God, I cannot do types, dude. That's gonna... I can't do randomized types. That's gonna fuck with me too much. I cannot do that. I don't know. I've never experimented with that. I don't know if I want to, man. That's just gonna mess with me too much, I think. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to trying it at some point, but man... I just do 3-minute ads every hour in my stream, so there's no intro ad when people pop up. Have you done a Pokemon Duel Randomizer? I have not, no. I've heard about them, but I've never done one myself. No types but trained Pokemon are randomized per area, so gyms are... Oh, okay, I was mistaken, sorry. Okay. Yeah, randomized Pokemon per area, gyms are roughly all the same type. Okay, gotcha, so I see now. Roxanne became an electric trainer. Okay, that makes more sense. Not types, dear God, I did that on accident in the first rando and we're not doing it again. Yeah, I don't blame you. Regardless though, Diana and crew, thanks for the raid once again, guys. Really appreciate that. Let me get you all some countermeasures. Hey, I just finished a countermeasures Velvet Room. Hello. A lot of raids tonight, yeah. Hey, thanks for the raid, Velvet Room. Chill and crew. Really appreciate it, guys. Oh, okay, you're just gonna get this again because I literally just got done with the countermeasures for Diana. But thank you guys both for the raid. Appreciate it. Alright, that's all you get. Yeah, no, we're doing something so you were doing Persona 5 Royal. Hope that went well. Hope you had fun with that. We're doing Digimon Survive. We're currently at chapter 11 of the Moral Route. Not part of that raid, just having a rapid save time. Nice, hope you're doing good, Zeke is off. But yeah, doing chapter 11. It's been going good. Velvet Room chill, playing Persona 5 Royal. Diana playing Pokemon Emerald. Hope it was fun for both of you guys. For those coming in from the raids, though, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do different things around here. Currently up to Digimon Survive as my side thing, and my main thing of... Alright, who did that? Anonymous? What the hell? Why? Gonna hop off for food but have a super fun time? Yeah, no, of course, no worries. I say, go get food, girl. Like, again, thanks for that raid. And, like, you know, for anybody who, like, raids, like, if you need to raid and run, go get food and, like, do your, like, you know, post-stream decompression and all that. No shame in that. Like, you know, go take care of yourself. Take care of yourself is very good. And Anonymous, thank you for those 5 subs once again to Estarosa25, T-Gold721, CD Chow, Lee the Albion, and Blaze of Ice. Enjoy those emotes, guys. Yeah, stream schedule, though. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. I should be doing that Saturday. Because it says Friday, but my copy may not actually get here until Saturday. We'll see. I hope it gets here soon, though. I'm gonna be a very sad boy if it gets delayed till like next week. I'll be a very sad boy, actually, if that happens. Hopefully not. Otherwise, I did not do Crash yesterday, so I'm gonna try and make up Crash maybe on Friday, but that's kind of a big maybe right now, so we'll see. Oh, to make up stream to normal stream on Wednesdays? Ah, that's entirely valid. Gotcha. Who is next on this board? I can't talk to Garurumon. Never mind. Okay. Let's just end the turn here. Can I even reach you? I don't think I can. Oop, that reaches. If you're wondering about like what's going on in the stream currently, basically our friend here on the left, the metal dog, Garurumon, became a Metal Garurumon because he was being targeted by like the puppet, because it's like, hey, we like took down like their boss, and they're like, hey, we want revenge for our boss, and so that's why he was kind of in a really bad spot. He wouldn't appear in the other routes because we're doing the moral routes currently of this game, because this game is a visual novel / strategy RPG with a focus more on the visual novel, and we're on the fourth and final routes of what I've not done yet. And, what is it? Yeah, so he wouldn't appear in like some of the other routes, this Garurumon here, so I guess that explains where he was at. He was, it's kind of fucked up to think about, but I guess the other routes where he wouldn't appear, he basically, I guess, was hunted down and killed by these, like, other followers, which is kind of messed up to think about. Wow.
待て！ダメだ！メタルガルルモン！その体でこれ以上戦うのは自殺行為だ！
だが、秋春の言う通りだな。少々疲れちまった。
He's a tired boy.
無理をさせてしまってすまない。だが君のおかげで仲間たちは皆無事だ。本当にありがとう。
何を言ってやがる。俺がお前を守るのは当たり前のことだろう。なのに俺こそ無理をさせちまった。俺のために体なんか張って。秋春は怪我してねえか？大丈夫か？
ああ、私も無事だよ。メタルガルルモンのおかげで傷一つない。
そうか。よか。
だから今はゆっくり休んでくれ。
悪い。そうさせてもらう。
本当にありがとう。そしてただいまメタルガルルモン。
Welcome back, little buddy. The oldest tamer. Mm-hmm. Oh, got a lot of decent stuff out of that, so that's good. Look back. Okay, no, I actually never did post the Discord earlier. I guess like any of the folks from the raid are still here. Feel free to drop a follow if you want to, and or join the Discord. It is always appreciated if you do. Got Gabumon, which means where is he? Hey, Gabumon, there you are. All right, so you're going to take. Let's see. How about? I want to give him something good, something very helpful. Although if it's anything like the Gabumons I have that are like from like my storage, I could just give them like, I could give him Ocean Wave actually. I guess I have two of these. But he already has the problem is he already has a water type attack in his final form. That wouldn't be that useful. This is just a better version of his final attack. If I'm doing this, I gotta like swap with somebody. I could give him Celestial Blade in exchange for Ocean Wave. You know, let me do that actually. That could be fun. Alright, so you're getting Ocean Wave, Owie, and we're gonna give you the Light Blade, because that sounds cool. Guess I get that Celestial Blade. I'm gonna take the... How about some attack on him? See, the attack should be here somewhere. Here we are. That's only a Vexing Potency. I don't have a Fine Potency? Guess I don't. I guess in that case, I should have a standard +3 on both, right? Yep, stellar potency. Cool. And then for training, have some SP. There we go. All these things to use, I don't know what to use them on. Let's be real, this one just hoarding stat boosters.
ガブモン大丈夫かい？
How are you feeling? I should probably do a save the more I think about it. Let's do this file.
俺はピノッキモンとの戦いの後疲れて眠っちゃったんだよ。
大丈夫？どこか痛いところはないかしら？
I had almost forgotten his Japanese name was Pinocchimon. Because, you know, Pinocchio.
いや俺は平気だが。
ガブモンすまなかった。
いいんだよ秋春。それよりお前の方こそ怪我はないか？
ああ大丈夫だ。大丈夫だと思う。
そうかよかった。って泣いてるのか？
ああいやすまんついな。何せその姿
Aw.
ガブモンとは50年ぶりだからつい胸からこみ上げてくるものがな。
Thank you for gift sub. Yeah, I think that was from an anonymous giving you with that, hitting with that gift sub. But enjoy the emotes, T-Gold, and also hope you were doing good too.
そういや俺いつの間にこの姿に。
When I change back into this form, it's calm when you get more comfortable, buddy.
眠っちゃってすぐかな。自然とその姿に変わっててびっくりしちゃった。教授が教えてくれたよ。その姿が教授といた頃の姿なんだってね。
大変だったんだぜ。お前がその姿になった途端教授が泣き出してさ。
Aw.
今も泣いてるけどな。
He's still crying now.
年がいもなくすまないね。
まったく落ち着くんだな。
ああそうだね。
いいじゃない。だって本当に久しぶりの再会なんだもの。そうよそうよ。話したいことだっていっぱいあるでしょ。私たちに遠慮することないわよ。
いや今はそれどころでもないだろう。干渉に浸ってる暇なんてないんだからこの先のことを決めないとな。
この先って
奴らは必ずまた来るからな。さっさとここから出なきゃならない。
出るってここを離れてどこに行くの？行くところなんて。
You finally returned to Gamamon, yeah!
落ち着けよサキ。こいつは木が熟しただけさ。
どういうこと？
どうせ俺たちはここを出る気だったんだ。それが少し早まっただけのことさ。なあ、そうだろうみんな。俺たちはこの校舎を出てみゆきを奪い返しに行かなきゃならないんだろう。
Hell yeah, we do.
主ってやつと戦って、そして勝って元の世界に戻るんだろ。
Kaito's words really struck a chord with me. Fight the master, rescue Miyuki, go home. Looks like it's finally time for us to make our move.
カイトの言う通りだな。遅かれ早かれってやつだろ。
まあな、ちょっと急な展開だけど。
でも大丈夫かしら。もう少し準備をしてからの方が。
心の準備はそれぞれしてきただろ。
That's a good point. We did take time to sort out our feelings. We don't have time for second thoughts. Now's the time to save Miyuki. What are we doing now? We go save her.
ガブモンが言う通り、ここでのんびりしている時間はない。それにカイトの言う通り、目的は決まってる。なら一刻も早くみゆきを助けに行こう。
そうしてくれると助かる。残された時間はあまりないからな。私からも改めて頼もう。みゆきを助けるためにお前たちの力を貸してくれ。
You lend me your help? Yeah, of course.
もちろんだよ、レナモン。校舎を出てみんなで祠に行こう。
よし、それじゃあすぐに出発を。
ちょっと待って。
Hmm?
ミユ、今度はなんだ。
まさかまたあそこに誰かが。
Surprise! A second Garurumon has appeared. We have found the fake one.
とか言い出すんじゃないよな。
じゃなくて写真、結局撮ってないよ。ああ、そういえば。
おい、まだそんなことを。
そんなことじゃないよ。大事な思い出の記録なんだよ。みゆちゃんの言うこともわかるわ。このまま何もせずにここを離れるのは少し寂しいもの。
I do kind of like that, like, the Digimon characters are just like, I read, like, the Digimon themselves are just like, is there a point to this?
それは
Or it's like, why am I here? Mm-hmm.
ここはもう
Gotta get ready for bed, so it's like where I am. Yeah, it's like, no worries, dude. It's like, feel free to go, like, head off to bed. Like, no one's required to really be here, obviously. Like, we just appreciate, like, I appreciate you being around. Yeah, that means more than, that is more than enough. I do appreciate it. Feel free to go get some rest. And thank you once again for that raid as well. I appreciate it.
おう、思えばいろんなことがあったからな。
なんだよお前ら。もう二度と戻らないみてえな言い方してよ。
Well, that's the thing, Dracmon. We might never come back.
そうなるかもしれねえだろ。
そうだな。俺たちとの別れも近いかもしれない。
ちょっと今そんなこと言うのやめて。そうね、正直まだ考えたくないわ。
ねえたくまたちが元の世界に戻ったら僕たちと離れ離れになっちゃうの？
そんなことはないよ、アグモン。全部解決したらまた戻ってこれるさ。
よし、みんな改めて写真撮ろう。校舎の前でさ。今度こそ本当に全員で。
If it takes the photo this time, I guess it would probably still be Haru, right?
おい、まさか俺にも加われとか言う気じゃ。
当たり前でしょ。全員の記念撮影なんだもの。
ところでガブモンはガルルモンじゃなくてその姿で撮るのか？
俺の姿は本来これが一番自然なんだ。秋春と共にいた頃はずっとこうだった。
じゃあこのまま一緒に写っちゃ
では私がシャッターを。
おう。ダメですよ教授。それじゃあ全員にならないですから。
I have it. I got the idea. We'll summon the ghost of Digimon to take the photo for
い
us.
やしかしそれでは全員を写真に収めることは。
セルフタイマー使えば全員入るっしょ。
ったく、こんな時にのんきなことを。
もうお兄ちゃんたらノリが悪い。
Do we have like a stand for this like photo or like?
いや、撮るのがダメってわけじゃ。
Oh, he's blushing.
よしじゃあみんなここに並ぼう全員で写真を撮るんだ
はーい、またたくまと写真撮れる。
よーし最高の笑顔で写ってやるぜ
そうこなくっちゃ。さあみんな並んで並んで。
秋春が言うならそうするよ。
いつかこの写真をみゆきにも見せよう。
それじゃあ
All set.
はいチーズ
Cheese. Oh, that's nice.
これで思い残すこともなくなったし今度こそ祠に向けて出発だな
They're all friends. They're all buddies.
いよいよ決戦か
Time for the final battle indeed. We're still only on chapter 11, but we're probably just gonna head straight there, huh?
みんな十分に気を引き締めてくれ。
Chapter 12 may actually be a really short chapter. It might just be just the
撤退したピ
fights.
ノキモンたちがどこに潜んでるとも限らないからな。
But obviously, Puppetmon is still out there, too.
それじゃあ出発しよう
The time has come to finally settle things. Once and for all. Exploration. The shrine, deep under shrine. Looks like the only way we go to the shrine itself, huh? Yeah, this, if I had to guess, looks to be the last possible time I get to really have a moment to myself in the game, huh? I'll keep the start of chapter 11 there. And go there. But otherwise, let's see here. So I know I still need to find the chapter 5, Spirited Away, for that one thing. And I'm seeing my notes here, that should be in the Deep Under Shrine, so I guess I'll probably just head there immediately to grab that. But before that, I'm probably gonna take a quick break, and like go run to the bathroom, like, or like run an ad while I'm gone as well. So yeah, guys, if you guys need to use the restroom and do what you need to do, obviously feel free to do so. I'll be back here momentarily, and I'll also run an ad while I'm gone to kind of get rid of those like pre-rolls for a bit. So yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Went to go wash my face as well since I was like, I was kind of feeling like when I took like a shower earlier, I got like some soap in my eye, which kind of sucked, and kind of was like, I really felt like the effects of that still, thankfully, but like I could kind of feel like a little bit of like a bit of a scratchy eye, so I'm like, I should go wash my face real quick. So I went to go do that as well. Dude, I fucking hate getting soap in my eye. That's why I haven't heard. I'm glad it hasn't happened in so long, but like, it sucked it happened. Hydrate your face. Exactly. I have hydrated my face. I have washed it. We made it to the shrine in the interior without running into Puppetmon and its minions. Excuse me. Is our destination truly up ahead? I admit I have my doubts.
The path to the lowest level is through here. Yo, this door ain't budging an inch. Should we break it down?
I wouldn't if I were you. The enemy will be upon us in mere moments.
Besides, I bet smashing this thing's easier said than done.
You think?
After all the weird things we've seen, maybe it's you with a special power. She's right, the Master's passed here, so a barrier like that makes sense. And how are we supposed to open it? Some magic words, or maybe a key? I don't see any hole for a key or nothing.
How do we get inside then?
In the past, I used to go in with the Master's underlings. Oh, one of them pressed an object to the door. A Magatama, I think.
I see, a Magatama then. It seems that is the key to this door. How do you know that? Magatamas are beads with mysterious power, used as wards or talismans in ancient times.
Now we just have to look for this magma tummy thing. Fine, but how do we do that?
I don't remember the voice I would give Gabumon. I bet Puppetmon's minions have it. We should look for them. Just go for like that fucking anime voice.
After all the effort we went through to sneak in here, now we gotta sneak them out. Or rather, seek them out?
An absurd state of affairs, but here we find ourselves.
We can't go forward without smashing that Magatama out of the enemy's midst. Oh no, so we have to steal it? Is there any way we can get them to hand it over? I understand how you feel, Aoi, but nothing we can say will change their minds.
They hate all of us as much as they hate Gabumon here.
But the Master's just tricking Puppetmon, isn't he? Why don't we see if there's another Magatama around here somewhere?
Sorry, I'm afraid that's nigh impossible. I've walked around the shrine many times. Not once did I spot an item to that effect.
Alright, then what the heck should we do?
The Magatama is a must if we're gonna open this door. As things stand, stealing it from Puppetmon's crew is our best option. But the ones we'd be fighting are just being tricked by the Master, like they said. And yet, I can't imagine any way we could persuade those guys. Saki mentioned looking for another Magatama. Is that even possible? I highly doubt it. Talk to him, find another one, steal it. I'll steal it! No one will ever know! Just talk to him. They may be our enemy, but the fact is, they're also victims of the Master's lies. Why don't we search them out, and try to talk them into handing over the Magatama? There's no chance they'll hear us out. Did you forget the last battle?
Gabumon's right. Their blind faith in the Master is unshakable. I doubt we can avoid a fight.
Guess there's no choice. We gotta steal it. Man, alright if you say so. Okay, for all done talking, let's track down Puppetmon and the others.
They must be lurking around the shrine somewhere.
You just gotta find the hidden enemy. We've done that tons of times already. Isn't that right, Takuma?
Yeah, I'm counting on you, Agumon. Let's go, guys. Pet the cats. The cats have been petted, don't worry. Love my cats. Good babies. So what I'm seeing, it should be, if I turn on my camera, here we are. There it is. What's this? It feels like a voice or someone's consciousness in my head. Spirited Away, Chapter 5. How much time has passed? The boy was long gone. I hadn't caught hide or half of him since. I know all the spots he would usually go to, and yet I still don't sense him anywhere. I'm worried. I'm scared. It's lonely being by myself. Did I rely on the boy so much? I couldn't believe my eyes when we first met. A child so weak, so unwilling to trust. He wasn't long for this world, I figured. I was real happy. I mean, the strong protect the weak, right? So if I protect this kid, that means I'm strong. Yeah, everyone will change their minds. If I get stronger, no one will make fun of me. I didn't care if the child trusted me or not, or so I thought. He was so down once he knew he couldn't get back to his own world. Sometimes he'd wander around, and rather wander off looking for something, eyes cast sadly to the ground. It isn't like he trusted me or anything, he just sat there all mopey, like nothing mattered. My chest tightened when I saw him like that. I'd put on a blatant brave front, saying I could live here, all the while shivering when I was on my own. Looking at him, I finally realized, he's just like me. My brave front, my unwillingness to trust people, it was all to hide my own weakness. I didn't want anyone to hate me for how weak and pathetic I was. When I realized that, I thought we could finally be real friends. So then why? Why did you run away? Come on, I'm begging you. Don't leave me by my lonesome. As I ran around looking for him, a bizarre pain racked my body. Oh, what? My body was so hot. Wait, cold? At any rate, the discomfort frightens me. One thing was for sure. I was about to disappear. Ah, boy, what a way to go. If things were going to turn out like this, I should have... No, this couldn't have gone any other way. Our connection was messed up from the start. No trust, putting ourselves first. There's no way we'd be friends. Of course it'd end like this. Still, at least let that boy be safe. Before things went totally dark, I thought I saw the child, facing an empty space in the same darkness as me, writhing around with a broken smile on his face. Ghastly hands grasped his ankles. Looked as though he were being dragged down into a bottomless swamp. This illusion shown to me at the very end left a vile taste in my mouth. He's just like me. Honestly, what should I have done? Honestly, I really like all these stories. Like, the writing in, Spirited Away, All the Seasoning, Tale of the Mural, they're all just so good, honestly. Like, God, these are just such a good story. Like, just such good backstory of, those who were, once in this world as well. My reward, though, for Spirited Away... Extreme Burst. What does that do? Let's see. Status. Agumon. Okay, so Extreme Burst should probably be somewhere down here. What does it do? Here we are. Extreme Burst. Deals non-elemental damage or inflicts sleep. Reduces your physical defense and SP defense by 2 ranks. Huh, and the range is... Oh. It's kind of like a magic burst almost in a way. Inflicts sleep. I mean, it's better than what I'm currently using with Galestorm, I'll be honest. Because Galestorm's range is... What's the range on that? Let me find it. Yeah, it's by markers of 3. The range, let's see, so the range is 3 up and 3 down, but that doesn't matter with that range at, the solo. It's the area of effect that matters more. And it's the same thing with Extreme Burst. It's the same area of effect, but it goes just a little farther. Sure, you know what? Sure, I'll try it out. I'll give this a shot. If I'm gonna do this, it's gonna mess with my defense a bit, so let me, Let me just do that. Cool. So I have to go find this guy, huh? Could be anywhere. Unless the Inner Shrine. Shrine goes farther in than I first expected. Yeah,
As far as I know. Hmm? Right, I'm on. What is it? Shh. Thought I heard something.
Shit, next time we meet, I'll make you regret.
Hey, that voice.
Hey, it's them.
They found us. Damn it, I knew it.
What the heck are you guys doing here? What, he says? Ain't it obvious? We're going straight for the master.
I suppose you were all off licking your wounds, am I correct?
Well, how'd you know? And now she jerks in your asses with that last fight, huh? Why is he southern now?
Now you've done it. I guess you need another lesson in pain. No. Don't tell me they mean to fight us here.
No way, but they're so injured for the last battle.
You say that, but they ain't looking for peace. More like a piece of us.
We should just take the fight to them, yeah? So it's really come to this? What strategy do we follow? Try and tuck? Strike? Head on.
They're devoted. Despite this being a nicer option, I just...
This is the peace option, but like... Let's be real here. This isn't gonna work. Like, at all. As nice as it would be, it's just... I don't think it's gonna work. You have to strike. We've gotta break through here quickly. Let's strike first. In that case, leave it to me.
We're here for a fight too. Ladies and gents, get ready to rumble.
Ah, coming right for us.
Yeah, you gotta be kidding.
Huh. Attack's a mad game, but they fell apart almost instantly.
The previous battle must have taken a real toll. Their injuries likely hadn't healed.
Shut up. Words like this, well... Stop it. There's nothing to gain from pushing yourself now.
Just like violence doesn't solve everything, peace doesn't either.
Big talk for a bunch of traitors. You're just here to finish us off anyway, ain't you?
A blunderbuss! Hold it right there, Podgax! Stop this thing and let me go, or I'll blow you to bits!
Yo, Cole, thanks for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Hashtag, this truly was a 1,000-year door. How was your stream, dude? Hope it was a good one. Hope you had a good time with 1,000-year door. I assumed you finished the Switch version tonight, right? Based off like that raid message there. But hope it was a good one. We're doing some Digimon Survive here today. We're currently in the moral route of the game, which basically means like it's like a story route, so like after the route split. We're in chapter 11 of 12, so we're kind of like getting to the end game here. So just like a heads up for like spoiler reasons, obviously for those coming in, like Mike JM, a Grimmer, Drops of Moonlight, Hydra, Goka, Orange, HQ Nguyen. Hope you guys all had a good time over at Coldstream. There's Thousand Door remake. Post game starts tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude! Nicely done. I'll grab that remake at some point. I don't know when. I like 1,000-Year Door, but I'm not crazy enough about it to be all like, oh yeah, I should grab the remake. I'm like, oh, I'll get it eventually. I need food now, so I say, if you need to head off and grab food, dude, there's no shame in that. Yeah, like, legit though, dude, like, if you need to grab food, go grab food. Like, thank you once again for the raid, I do appreciate that. And for those coming in for the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of different things around here. Currently doing Digimon Survive as my side thing. My main thing is Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time. We're about, like, I think 6 worlds completed in that game so far, I want to say. So I got a bit more to do in that game, but that one's been fun, I'd say. I'll be doing more of that one sometime this weekend, ideally. The main one for sure I want to do this weekend is Shin Megami Tensei 5. My copy is probably not going to show up till Saturday, because I decided to go through Amazon, and the fuck does Prime delivery mean anymore if I don't get that shit day one, right? Yeah, so I'll probably be seeing that on Saturday. Hopefully Friday, it shows up on Friday. If it does, I'll do the stream Friday. If it doesn't on Friday, I'll do it on Saturday. Regardless, though, it'll be one of those 2 days for sure for SMT5. Crash is a maybe on the other day. And that's kind of what's happening, I guess I would say. But yeah, again for that, thank you for that raid, Cole, and let me get you guys some countermeasures. Cole and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. Man, so while I was like doing those countermeasures, I got like a ping from like the Cage2 Rando Discord. I'm like, God, with the fucking like new with like the Steam version coming out, it's gonna be quite interesting with the randomizer, because that might just get broken right now. So I'm like, I need to like probably follow the steps to back that up. Otherwise, I may not be doing the Cage2 Rando for a bit, which may suck, honestly. We'll see, but I gotta like really look into like how I'm gonna need to update that and all that. We'll see. We'll see for sure. Instead, how about a deal? Go back to the game here. A deal? Hand over the Magatama, the one used to open the door to the inner area. We'll leave if you do. And I'm on. Our goal is to save Miyuki after all, so this works, right? Yeah, Renamon's right. What do you say? Huh, hate to break it to you, but we don't have the Magatama. Someone else does. What? You ain't pulling a leg, are you? Don't believe me? Fine, do whatever you want. You'll just be wasting precious time. I don't think he's lying. What do we do? If someone else has it, then of course we have to track them down. Okay, then let's go look somewhere else. Well, I see some people here. Let's go check it out. You're still hanging around here? Perfect timing. We were just trying to sniff out, you morons. Sniff out? For what? The Magatama. Uh-huh? Your face says it all. You have it, don't you? I have no clue what you're talking about. It's no use trying to play dumb. You can't fool us. I know that Magatama's needed to open the door into the shrine. We even know you guys have it. So you figured out that much. In that case... No. We'll have to fight again at this rate. You weren't willing to hear us out before. I doubt this time will be any different. Okay then, I'll give it a shot. Noru, you sure?
We can get away without if we can get away without a fight, we should at least try, right? I'll see what I can do. Just watch me.
Sure, okay.
Sup, party people? What do you say enough's enough with the fisticuffs? Ain't nothing for y'all to gain from fighting at this point, now is there? What did you say?
I mean, we'll fight. You'll lose. We'll take the Magatama. It sucks to be you, right?
So, if you just cut to the chase and hand over the stone, Will. How dare you! This disrespect is completely unforgivable.
Now, what the heck? He's super pissed. With such incitements, what did you expect?
Looks like the plan was a bust. Dagama, they're itching for a fight.
Talking was pointless from the start. What's the plan? Fine then. We have another battle on our hands here. So be it. I can see. I can fight. Okay, so get the 4 options. Agumon's required. What Gabumon, because he's a little bit under-leveled. Same thing with Renamon. And then I guess I'll bring in... Give me... Who have I not used today? I haven't used plants. Give me plant. I appreciate also, like, just seeing the freaking chat there. Good old Nightbot just giving me, like, the good old double ping about Discord. Thanks, Nightbot. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay, so I probably should have looked at what I was fighting in hindsight, but it's fine. Papamon over there. I can probably take out the Rosemon and the... What's this guy called again? Iceleomon up there, yeah. You know, okay, I swear that Iceleomon used to always... didn't always have that name. I swear he used to actually have, like... I almost want to say, the more I think about it, I think he actually used to, like, just have, like, the untranslated Japanese name. I forget if... Yeah, it was like Panjamon, yeah. So I guess it had, like, just a different name before. And I guess it was, like, untranslated or something. I don't know what. Because I want to say, like, that was the case in, Cyber Sleuth? It was untranslated? Just get a little closer. So much damage with that tiny little box. I could just pull a Vegeta here. You know what? Yeah, let's pull. Oh my god, it's like almost 10,000 damage. I'm gonna pull a Vegeta for this one box. Let's do it. Yo, hang on a second. Oh. No, I see it. Okay, I was confused, because I'm like, wait a minute. It says reduces your physical defense and SP defense by 2 ranks. But I see raises physical attack by 1 rank and recovers SP when defeating an enemy. Did I recover SP just now? 653, 150. Total amount 758. Yeah, I had to have recovered HP or SP just now because of that passive skill. Okay, so that does actually lower my defenses after all. Okay. This episode did have it as Panjamon. Digimon has been really inconsistent with translations. I heard that with the popularity of the TCG, it has gotten better. That is good. That is good to hear. Meteor. Goodbye. I have melted the snow leopard into simply a leopard. I've removed your snow. You know, I was thinking actually recently about like, I haven't like really been around like any like snow or anything recently. It's around Garurumon, okay. It's not like I really want to be, obviously. Like, I guess the way like why I say that. Actually, can I do something from this end? I could. Yeah, give me a boost, actually. Fuck. All right, round 2. Big sword, go boom. Oh, right, what was your talking? Stats abnormality, stat reduction. Oh my god. This is going to be incredible for Takuma. Oh my god, that's going to be amazing for Takuma. Holy shit. Okay, I have a fun strategy for the future now. You're a virus type, but is my evolution only viruses? Or rather, only datas? No. I have a Bonlumon. Some Digimon go by the multiple names of the same region, like, for example, Kumamon and Bearmon, even though the meaning is the same. The fact is sometimes Digimon name is in English are just untranslated. Right. Okay, so you're weak to... let's see, so you're going to be weak no matter what. Fire resistance. You're much more weak to water, but the problem is that I can't reach... I can reach you, actually. Ooh, confusion. Wait, if that's confusion, what the hell was that other move I did? Because I have whatever... Oh, you know what? No. When it was all, like, dark before, that wasn't confusion like in that last map. That was fucking sealing. Never mind. That was like silence, basically. I find it so funny. I, like, never use, like, Dino Rexmon anymore. It's really just fucking, at this point, like, Machine Dramon and where, like, it's a War Greymon. I should try and use, like, Dino Rex just a little bit more sometimes. Poor guy's just getting ignored. You have more Earth defense than you do Light. Draw your last pathetic turn. Well, he may have stunned one of my guys, so that's okay. I did it. I beat him. Takuma, look at what I found. Here, you take it. Oh, this is... a Magatama. Oh, thanks, Agumon. Now we can get to the inner part of the shrine. Got the Magatama, baby. Hell yeah. Oh. Now we're just kind of inside. Wow, this feels kind of weird to just be here like nothing.
さっきまでの部屋と似てるけど、ちょっと違うね。
ここ こにも壁に何か大きな絵が描かれているのね。壁画ってやつだよね。
でもこれ何の絵だ？
なんか空みたいな、雲みたいな。
The sky and the clouds.
こっちは人間と獣か？
興味深いな。しかし一体どのような意味が込められているのだ。これまでの壁画と合わせて考えれば何か見えてくるのかもしれないが。
全部いっぺんに見ないとわかんないってことか。
ああ、いや、単に考察の時間が足りないと言うべきか。だがこの壁画からわかることもある。例えば
example.
獣神という神、あるいは神の使いと人間とがつながっているということだ。
つながってるってどういう意味だ？
そこまでは私にもわからないがね。壁画の両者は紐のようなもので結ばれているだろう。
本当だ。これってもしかして昔は神と人とがすごく身近な存在だったってことなのかな。
今の俺らやカイトたちみてえにってことか？
どうだろうね。
This world is connected.
何分私たちの世界では神や霊獣といったものは実在しない概念でしかないからね。
だが人間が信仰の対象として見ている存在ということなのだろう。
それってピエモンたちにとっての主みたいな存在ってこと？じゃあそいつらも世界を飲み込む怖いやつらってことかしら。悪い神様ってことじゃない。
Your gods are terrifying.
いや、先ほども言ったが、私たちの世界では神というものに実体は存在しないのだよ。
I don't think gods have actual bodies in the human world. Yeah, it really depends on who you ask, but like, it's definitely a fun topic with that one for sure.
故に善とも悪とも言い切れない。そういう曖昧な存在だからかな。この世界の主ほどには神は信じられていないんだ。もちろん深く信心している人々がいるのも事実ではあるがね。
For sure, yeah.
俺たちだって主を信じ
Say
て
some.
いるやつもいりゃ。
It's like the master is their god, like how we have our gods as well, and it's just like they have like devout believers in them.
確かに。でも僕らの世界だともっと神の存在が希薄っていうか、そこに実際に存在してるってわけじゃないから、どこかではいないものとして認識してるっていうか。
存在が希薄、いないものとして。だとすると、もしや。
教授、どうかしたんですか？
ああ、いや、すまない。つい考え事に夢中になってしまってね。
A lost in thought, all alone.
それよりもおしゃべりはここまでにしよう。
Professor, I didn't know you were a dancer.
いよいよこれから主のもとに乗り込むという時にのんきな講釈とは。
気になると他のことが頭から抜けてしまう。私の悪い癖だ。
Once you get interested in something, all else disappears from my mind. Is that a form of ADHD, I think?
まあいい。それより全員
I don't want to like speak fully on that because I am not as well versed in that, of course. Renamon's eyes are intense. This is really it. Once we head into the inner area, there's no turning back. Everyone's thinking the same thing. If anyone wants to turn back, this is their last chance. But even if we do turn back, nowhere is safe the way things are now. In my opinion, our only option and our only choice is to go on. Still, if anyone said they wanted to wait here, I wouldn't stop them. How to respond? Ready as ever? Stop to think? Anyone can leave. I'd like to give them the choice if they would like
全員
it.
で話し合ってここまで来たんだから、それぞれ覚悟はできてると思う。
そうか。なら。
けど僕はここで引き返したいって思ってる仲間がいるなら、それを受け止めたいとも思う。葵さん、ミノル、サキ、カイト、ミュウ、それから教授も。もしも少しでも怖いと思うなら、引き返したいならここで言ってくれないかな。
バカね、たくまくん。
Takuma, you silly Billy.
ここまで来てやっぱやめたなんて言うわけないだろ。
そうだよ。私たちみんなたくまと一緒で覚悟できてるって。
むしろ俺はさっさと主をぶちのめしてやりたいくらいだぜ。
その前にまずはみゆきさんを助けるのが先でしょ。
Hell yeah.
いや、それも分かってるって。
元より私は何に変えても姉さんを救うつもりだよ。
Wow. Everyone's on board.
レナモン、これが僕たちみんなの覚悟だよ。
そうか。ならばもう言うことはない。
もちろん僕たちの覚悟もバッチリだよ。
当然だな。主に吠え面かかせてやるぜ。
今まで散々世話になった分をきっちりと返してやるとしよう。
もうだからその前にまずはみゆきの救出でしょ。
Oh, that's a really bad mistranslation. That's a really bad mistranslation. Because that's supposed to say Miyuki, not Miyu. Oh man, that's the worst one I think I've seen.
大丈夫よ、ラブラモン。そっちは私たちで引き受けましょう。みんなで協力すればできないことなんて。
It's like, there's some translations that feel a little odd, like when they start like changing the genders of the Digimon around, like that one gets a little weird. But that one, yeah, that was just like, just changes the meaning of the entire story. It's just like, hang on a second.
ああ、その通りだ。
Yeah, little did we know, actually, Miyu was actually being held up by the master, and Miyuki's actually been with us the entire time.
私たちも
It's funny how the story
全力で
changes
サポ
like
ー
that
ト
with
し
just one simple little
だから
translation
レナモ
error.
ン、姉さんの元へ連れて行ってくれ。
わかった。全員気を緩めずについてこい。
It's honestly why I think I've just started like using they for Renamon, because I feel like the game kind of flips between like he and she for Renamon, so I'm like, Renamon, you are a they. Whereas the rest feel like very much either like male or female for like the rest of the Digimon, it just depends on them.
また新しい部屋。ここにみゆきがいるのか。
Like basically like the girls like with the girl Digimon, the boys with the boy Digimon, but I think by all I want to say,
いや、
because like they are,
まだこの
well, this is different because like in most cases they're code, right? They're not like, you know, animals, but here they're more like yokai, so they're kind of still living, but they also kind of fade into these like red lights that are almost like data, but also not really.
ミノル君の言う通り
I don't know, it's definitely a weirder one with this one.
私こういうの苦手。なんか上から押されてる感じ。
こういうの圧がすごいっていうのかな。 誰かに睨みつけられてるみたいだ。
なんか息苦しい。
Not Digimon like every other game? Yeah, pretty much.
おい、ミュウ無理すん
They
な。
are more unique here.
俺に捕まってゆっくり息を吐いて。
Aw, got to be a good brother.
ごめんお兄ちゃん。なんか急に心臓がドキドキしてきて。
だから言っただろう。しっかり気を引き締めろと。私たちは今主の懐へ飛び込もうとしているんだ。油断しているとすぐに押しつぶされるぞ。
We're still in chapter 11, right? Like, oh, yeah. We're still in chapter 11. What the fuck's gonna happen here? We're about to head to the end game.
たくま、どうしたの？
Unless I guess, like, the final chapter will just be, like, a fight itself.
急に携帯にメールが。
Maybe we're actually about to finish chapter 11. The final chapter will be the actual, like, end bits. Maybe.
あれ？今度はなんだよ。いや、メールが。
This message.
いつもの文字化けしたメールじゃねえの？
いや、文字化けは文字化けなんだけど、前よりも読めるところが増えてるような。
偶然じゃねえのか？
今度は私？あれ、こっちのメールも前より読みやすくなってる。
本当？
うん。帰ってきたらとか待ってるねとか、本当に部分的にだけど文字化けが減ってる。
一体どうしたことだろうか。
おい、そろそろ先へ進むぞ。こうしている間にもみゆきは苦しんでいるかもしれない。私は
Yeah.
早くみゆきを助けたいんだ。
ああ、ごめん。
さあ、こっちだ。
この奥かなりヤバそうだな。
何やらとてつもない気配を感じる。
上等じゃねえか。
私こんなに強い気配を感じるの生まれて初めてよ。やだ、少しだけ足が震えてきちゃった。みんながそんなことを言うなんて。みゆ、大丈夫よ。私がそばについてるからね。
たくま、僕もたくまのそばを離れないからね。
ああ、一緒に進もう。
ここを進んだ先にみゆきがいるはずだ。
わかった。
Everyone keeps getting spooked by the messages, dude.
急に何？
メール。おい、俺のとこにもメールが届いてるぞ。
うちにも。それにこれ、暗くなる前にと帰りなさいってちゃんと読めるよ。
Come home before it gets dark.
こっちはリに牛乳買ってってお使いかよ。
Get some milk. We actually need to go get some milk ourselves, actually. We're out of milk right now. I can't eat my cereal without my milk, man.
俺のもそうだぜ。前はほとんど文字化けで読めるとこなんかなかったのに。
私のメールも。
What, chocolate milk? Dude, I like used to drink chocolate milk like all the time back in like middle school. Like it's like what, from like elementary to like I think middle school. I used to always drink chocolate milk, right? But then I think like in high school, like I gave up chocolate milk and just tried to do like regular milk when they'd give it to us. And then, like, I think I tried, like, after, like, I think 2 years of regular milk, tried, like, chocolate milk randomly again. And I'm like, wow, I don't like this anymore. Like, it was just, like, a little too sugary for my liking. And, like, I've had chocolate milk since then, and, like, I think it's the same thing. It's, like, I don't mind it, but, like, it's very much just, it's a little sugary. Let's see, I mean, Sam, I got jump skip on my own phone ringing, so I also had that shit on silent. That's entirely valid. I just keep mine, like, vibrates. Like, my phone is constantly in vibrate. Which is cool. But get a little inconvenient or annoying if it gets lost at some point. I'm pretty good about having it on me, of course, but, like, yeah, there's a potential of, like, if it gets lost, it might be a little annoying to try and find it if it's only vibrating somewhere. Though ideally, if it's vibrating somewhere, it will be easily heard, like, as it vibrates, you know?
そうよね。
I wonder what's really going on here. Messages that are easier to read and for everyone all at once. Could it really be just by chance? Or is it because something's happening in this world? That would be important. Yeah, I better see what happens if I try sending a message of my own. But we've almost reached Miyuki now, and we're nearly out of time.
おい、まだ何かあるのか？もう時間がないと何度も言ってるはずだぞ。
Ranamon's getting desperate. I think our priority should be to keep moving. Ponder the messages, send a test message. They're right, we gotta keep moving.
ああ。いや、今はとにかく先に進まないとだよな。
分かっているならいいが。
大丈夫かい、タクマくん。さっきのメールの件、気になっているのだろう。
はい。まあ、でも、じっくり考
Considering the
えて
shit
る
he's
時間も
pulled.
ないですから。
I'd say I'd do one of the other two out of spite. Yeah.
そうだね。ただ文字化けせずにメールが届くのは案外単純な理由かもしれないよ。
単純ですか。
文字化けの少ないメールが届くようになったのは祠の奥へと入ってきてからだ。つまりここは元の世界との距離が近い場所なのではないかと思うんだ。
Closer to our world than the inner shrine.
それってどういう？
この先にみゆきがいる。みんなそのつもりでいてくれ。
おっと、これ以上話を続ける時間はなさそうだ。今は姉さんを助けることに集中しよう。
はい。ここが祠の一番奥。
あ、タクマ、あれ見て。
みゆきだ。レナモン、みんな、みゆきがいた。
みゆき。
みゆき。みゆき。
おい、大丈夫なのかよ。あいつの意識は。
みゆき、助けに来たよ。もう大丈夫だから。
ああ、よりしろを取り返しに来たか。愚か者ども。
だ。やっぱりみゆきの意識は主に乗っ取られてる。
みゆき、いや姉さん、しっかりするんだ。主などに負けるようなそんな姉さんではなかったはずだ。
Yo, Gabby. Yeah. Where's Heart? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're just playing some Digimon Survive here currently. We're probably reaching the end of Chapter 11 right now. Currently what's going on in the story is we helped out what is it? We helped out the Gabumon that was running around because he was being hunted down by like people who were trying to like thanks for the hydrate, Frozen Gap, appreciate that. Basically he was being hunted down by people who were trying to get revenge on like Piedmon, because like we kind of like ended up getting Piedmon killed, and they're like, hey, we didn't like that, so obviously they're trying to get revenge on us, and we helped them out. We got a Magatama from them to get inside the shrine and used it, and now we're here trying to rescue her, Miyuki there, because basically she's like she's kind of been taken over by like, you know, the dark like entity that is the master, and we're trying to do our best to like kind of like, you know, save her from that. And like we've done it 3 times before. We've well, sort of done it 3 times before, in terms of like saving her. I say sort of because there's one route where I can't really say with confidence we actually do we actually save her that often, the more I think about it, because I think half the routes we don't actually save her. But anyways.
二度と目覚めることなど。
どうしたのかしら。急に苦しみ出したわ。
The fun of a game like this with multiple endings, right?
前にもこんなことがあったよね。あの時もみゆきちゃんの意識は残ってた。
I've streamed this game so much, by the way. Like, this is probably the game I think I've streamed the absolute most out of like anything else I've played on stream.
ってことは、
Because like, there's obviously all this like new game plus stuff here with like the other routes, like after the route split. But obviously, I did like, what was it? I did a full playthrough of like Harmony, and I did I say I did a full playthrough of Truthful, but it really was just Truthful starting from chapter 3. You know, like I skipped like the prologue and chapters 1 and 2, and I just did like all of Truthful from there. And man, let me tell you, after like the route splits, Truthful gets pretty long. Makes sense, though. It is a true ending after all.
ようやく会えたんだ。頼む、私たちの声を聞いてくれ。
Please listen to me.
私を呼んでる。
Oh no, Miyuki.
声は。
我が闇に捕らえ、その心を塗りつぶしたはずなのに。
姉さん、主になんか負けるな。
お姉ちゃん。私。
このままではより城の意識がさせぬ。巫女は渡さぬ。集え、我が眷属ども。
And there's the Kenzoku.
こいつらどっから湧いてきやがった。
この数なかなかやべえな。
だが引くという選択肢はない。
待って、 なんだか様子がおかしいわ。
タクマ、あいつらみゆきを囲んでるよ。
おい、みゆきをどうする気だ。
よりしろを媒介に我はより強固な肉体を手に入れる。
Stronger body, huh?
まさか。
我が眷属ども、巫女の肉体と交わり我の力となれ。
何してるの？嘘！みゆきの体と融合してる。
やめろやめろ、みゆきの中に入るな。
Oh, the scream, the emotion, that scream, dude. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, this thing's kind of cool looking. Fuck, you know what this reminds me of? I was just watching a fucking clip from like the 2012 Ninja Turtles recently. What's like Rob Paulson's Donatello? Ah, what was it fucking, was it Mutagen Man? Yeah. It fucking reminds me of like the 2012 Ninja Turtles Mutagen Man. That is so weird to think about. I saw that clip randomly and now I got this fucking transformation that looks like, he kind of looks like that.
そんな姉さん。
His followers have taken over her body. This is insanity.
我を邪魔してくれた姉者、うぬらの命我自らが送ってくれようと。
タクマ、来るよ。
We don't have time to figure out what's going on.
アグモン、迎え撃つぞ。
Dude, I love this fucking jelly monster. This thing is so cool, honestly. I was not expecting that, honestly. I wasn't sure where this route was going to go to. Because, like, Piedmont's gone, and, like, the Puppetmon are just kind of, like... See, I'll admit, I thought there was going to be, just one Puppetmon. But having there be multiple, I guess makes sense, because, like, there's just no time to introduce, like, a brand new villain at the very end of the game. So, you know what, I get completely why it is just like a, hey, we'll just have this Puppetmon be voiced, but there's like multiple of them. Kind of like how there was like the Gazimon early on, like the little like dog Digimon things. Oh, Gabumon and Renamon are required, okay. I guess this route being more so Miyuki and Haru based does make more sense. Okay. What to bring? Let's bring in... Oh, wait, you're facing the other way. That's why. Okay. Two more. Do some movements. And let's take dog. Alright, let's do this. Loading. Miyuki defeated. Agumon, Gabumon, or Renamon dies. Dude, seriously, look at that fucking thing up there. All-rounder super ultimate Miyuki. Passive skill Marionette. Reduces opponent's movement amount by 1 square when attacked. Low chance of inflicting confusion. Attack is a 200 with about a 1 range. Puppeteer. The range is pretty good, but it's a 1 range area effect. Let's see. Deals non-elemental damage to targets. Moderate chance of confusing them. Deals 1 rank more damage with status abnormalities. Power 400. Power 450 of Shade. Deals dark damage to targets with a high chance of reducing their physical defense and special defense by 2 ranks. So there's 2 ranks of that. Same thing. Just lesser amount of total range, but the same just 1 area. Okay. And Shade is the equipment. Okay. I wonder if that's my reward for this fight, because I don't think I have Shade. It must be, potentially. Well, let's get started.
メタルガレルモン
Oh man, you know, I'm looking at how like this area has like all like the like destroyed Kenzoku on the side, and man, that just looks it's such a good visual the more I look at it again. Clarify Dark Crystal. Ooh, I see. Maybe it's because I destroyed that chest that guy just spawned?
Yosh, 俺が行こう。
Shukao.
絶対に勝つんだ。消し済みにしてやろう。
Considering my target is Miyuki, I don't know if I should really be going after those guys like back there. Fine, anti-dark crystal. Yep, opening the treasure chest does give me more enemies to deal with. Okay, not that big of a deal. You know, I was just saying I wasn't using Dynamexmon for a bit. Yeah, I feel like I could probably just... It's so hard to say if I should just go after, like, the boss or just actually go after, like, the little guys. I don't know. Give me Tiger. Oh my god, really? That's all I do? Because it's earth damage, and your earth defense is 250, no wonder. Ocean wave, though. You are extremely weak to water, so perfect. Nice crit.
受けて立つ。来い。何より大切なものを守るために。昨夜もん。力は満ちました。
Sakuyamon, am I able to... Huh. Yeah, I guess these are the same kind of thing. It's just lighter earth. Alright. That takes out you completely, which kind of feels more worth it, to be honest. Yeah, let's just do that. I'm getting very lucky for the crits, wow. So I know why Cerebot didn't get that one. Let's get that one out of here. I hate that like they found a way to like make those bots have like a link now, because it's, you gotta be really careful in chats, honestly, because if you're like trying to like click on a message and like, I think that's kind of the point of those being like, of those having links, right? It's because they want to basically catch people via like, trying to click on something in chat, and then when that pops up, to basically like kind of like get them to click on that link from a chat moving quickly, right? Like that, I think that's honestly what they kind of want with that. And that's why it's so annoying that it's actually like, you know, it actually is a link. But like, let's be real, if you're also like savvy about like what you should and should not be doing online, I think you would know when it comes to a service like Twitch, or rather a platform like Twitch, there is no such thing as like cheap and easy viewers, because like that's preying on those who like don't know any better and just want like the results rather than like my position a bit. It's preying on those who don't really know any better. Right? Like, that's like the main thing with it. You're weak to light. Let's do that. Yeah, like preying on those who don't know any better, or like desperate people, because like, let's be real here. Twitch as a platform has a ton of people who regularly stream to a very small amount of viewers. It's unfortunate. It happens, you know? Like, I want people to, like, find their success in their own ways. But, like, I'm not gonna pretend like that doesn't happen. And a lot of people just try their best and just don't ever find like the kind of like audience that they want to find, right? And like it tries to like prey on people like that who just want that audience that they just cannot find.
さあ行くわよ。
Like I mentioned, just like with anything else, I always just hope that like people who do like want to find that audience for themselves are able to find it eventually. Ooh, I need to send my guys to the front, I think. Ooh, we are in a really bad spot in the front. I need like moving up there right now. Okay, what is the smartest thing I can do here? Probably just talk to himself. Yeah, it'd probably be the smartest thing because that's a lot of movement. Still enough to fully reach them, but I can probably throw something at them, right? That's not gonna work. Giga Crusher. Well, I'm hit the one on the top part there, but I can still hit one, and that's all I care about. That did cause a confusion. Cool. Okay. Thankfully, you are also a double movement, so let's push about here. And your status abnormalities as well as status debuffs. What to hit Miyuki is the problem. I don't to be hitting her. I don't know how much she would do to me is the problem. This is an awful idea. Let's fucking do it. Nothing says like, oh man, this idea is a terrible idea. Like, let me just purposely lower my stats. God, I love that like Kenzoku mask thing. It's so cool. I never thought I'd see Agumon like this. We can't let this go on. What?
Miyuki! Yeah, 姉さん!
You're stronger than this, Miyuki. You can do it. You can break out.
Miyuki の動きが止まった。やっと迎えに来られたんだ。50年も待たせて本当にすまない。
消えてはならぬ声だというに。
さあ、姉さん、一緒に帰ろう。
たくま、今みゆきが秋春って。
ああ、みゆきには僕らの教授の声が聞こえてるんだ。
お姉ちゃん、僕もここにいるよ。お姉ちゃんを迎えに来たんだ。
迎え
姉さん、
お姉ちゃん。
教授、レナモン、ダメだ、離れて。
We're getting to her, but it's not enough yet, man. So close. Ah! I have an idea. I gotta talk to him because I will at least boost his stats up. Can I finish your run? Pull her out. Exactly. It's just like Froggy in Chaos 6, I think it was, in Sonic Adventure 1. What is happening?
私の呼びかけも数日か。
ふざけるな。そんな簡単に諦めるなんて許さないぞ。ねえお姉ちゃん、お願いだから僕の声を聞いてよ。
無駄じゃ。ミコの意識は奥底まで沈めている。
レナモン、一か八か本当の君の姿で呼びかけてみてはくれないか。
I say you aren't just in your like quote unquote human form.
そんなのもうとっくの昔からやっていた。だけど私ではダメだったんだ。
What do we do?
そんなことはないはずだ。私はね、ガブモンと再会して君たちと我々人間との絆の深さを改めて知ったのだよ。だからきっと姉さんも。
僕もそう思う。元の世界でみゆきが言ってたんだ。ずっと心の半分を主に奪われていたって。だけど今はみゆきの心は丸ごと主の中にある。だからこそ今ならレナモンの声も届くかもしれない。
しかしそれで私の声が届かなかったら私は
レナモン、僕はいつだってタクマを信じてる。タクマが僕の特別な
We're like brothers, only closer.
レナモンにとってのみゆきもそうでしょ。だったらみゆきを信じて。
You know, Lude, you saying the fishing rod thing, I kind of want to play Sonic Adventure 1 again. It's been a bit. It'll be fun. Maybe on my own time, though, not for a stream thing. I've considered like maybe a Sonic theme, like week or like a Sonic something for like Sonic Shadow Generations, because like I might try and pick that up like day one and like stream it, but like we'll see, obviously. But like I kind of want to do that. I don't know, maybe. I only bring this up because I'm just like, yo, honestly, it looks really good.
たとえ何度忘れられようと、何度その心を主に奪われようと、私はみゆきを諦めない。だからみゆきも私の元へ戻ることを諦めるな。みゆき、あなたは私の半身なんだ。
Ranamon's getting closer to Miyuki. Look on her face. That's not the master. That's really her.
今の声は
ずっとあなたの帰りを待っていたんだ。たとえあなたが私に気づかなくても。だけど本当は私を見てほしかった。
違う。
姉さん、
みゆき！ いいな我世界の主なり。
デダモン逃げろ。
やめて。これ以上。私を。
What if I did too much damage in like one turn? That's why these cutscenes are playing the way they are. Maybe.
みゆき。
Yuki, please.
違う。誰かが私を追い詰めているんじゃない。
I like about her portrait there. Like her completely, like her face is like completely covered up. So like, they don't have to like show her mouth moving or anything like that.
私を呼んでる。誰なの。
姉さん、姉さん、姉さん。
みゆき。みゆき。
この声は私の大事な弟とあの子の声。行かなきゃ。私行かなきゃ。今すぐここからあの子たちのところへ。
ならぬ。行かせるものか。
やめて。私は行かなきゃ。
Is that the end of the fight? Maybe. No, we're still going. I wasn't sure what was going to happen there, to be honest.
私が手本を見せてやろう。
Well, Sobai takes out most of these guys. Damage on Miyuki. It's only a 68% chance of hitting, though. I'd rather just go for the 100% accuracy on this guy on the left side. Thanks for the assist. Hope it's not too much damage. Still like 1,000 practically. Ugh, don't like that. That's what stats raised too, is the scary part about that. I am surprised that guy didn't attack, huh? Oh, here comes the attack now, though. Oof, okay, good dodge. Alright, who's up first? Alright, let's be real, I want to do this again. No, looks like I'll finish the fight too, because it's not really saying how much. It says 4,000. Is that across the board? I don't know who that's up against. It's not sure the third class Kenzoku. Is there a way to see like? Wait, it says Y to switch units. Hang on. Ah, okay, that explains it. Man, oh my god, I'm just realizing. I'm discovering a new game mechanic in the last fucking stream of this fucking game. Classic me, discovering game mechanics way too late. not even a new mechanic. I think I could always do that. It's just I had multiple targets. I think I could always do that. I just never did it before. That's what makes it funny to me. Is that like it was a mechanic I just never like thought about or like never even used before. Is Miyuki back to normal now?
わかるのか。年を取ってしまったのに。
根元は変わってない。
Your kind eyes.
レナモン
Beautiful eyes.
ずっと昔のままね。
みゆき、ようやくあなたの口からその名を呼んでもらえた。
ずっと待たせてごめんね。
いいんだ。私はみゆきが帰ってきてくれただけで。
私も帰ってきたかった。でもここって。
話は後だ。ずらかるぞ。
You just skedaddle.
みゆきの救出が最優先事項って話だったしな。
Anyways, are kind of rare, so I understandably didn't know. For sure, yeah. Like, I don't even care if I did or didn't know. I just think it's funny, honestly.
Akiharu, レナモン、みゆきを連れてここを出るぞ。
よし、みんな行こう。みゆきも一緒に逃げるよ。
ダメ、動けない。何か後ろから。
ならぬ、ならぬぞ。この巫女は我が大願の要たり。
ダメ。力が。
くそ、みゆきを掴んでいるあの手を何とかしないと。
That hand out of here.
私はあいつに。
ダメだ、姉さん。私は誓ったんだ。もう二度と姉さんを置き去りにしないと。だから私が、姉さんから離れろ。
秋春、無茶だ。
The professor's trying to pry Miyuki free from the master.
調子。
教授、ダメだ、危ない。手を離して。
それはできない。この手は二度と離さない。
ならばその身を引き裂くまで。
危ない。
そうはさせるものか。
Oh shit! The master's hand pierced Renamon's body.
早く。
あ、そんな、どうして私をかばったりなど。
早くみゆきを。
何これ。
Yuki, I will save you, baby girl. I'll save you. Sweet baby, innocent child.
何を
You don't deserve this.
みゆき大丈夫。みゆきが心配するようなことは何も起きてない。だから
そんなやだ嘘でしょ。
気にすることなどない。私はみゆきを守れればそれで。みゆきの大事なもの、あなたとあなたの大事な春が無事なら私は
レナモン
Ah, I like the blood splatter. It's not the full blood splatter like when somebody dies, but like, like the idea of like having her like having them cough, and for the blood splatter to be like from the cough, man.
頼んだよ。本物の春、行け早く。お姉ちゃん。
The real Haru.
レナム
大好きだ。私の運命のみゆき。
Oh, fuck. I really didn't think we were gonna see a death in this round at the rate we were going. But I guess it's, for Renamon to sacrifice themselves,
姉さん。
みゆき、ダメだ。気をしっかり持って。
この娘はもう二度と戻らぬ。今我絶対に戻さない。
また戻っちまった。クソが。タクマ。
I had to pay the death tax one way or the other, apparently. For real. We finally make it this far, and now we lose another one of us?
タクマ、どうするんだよ。続けるのか、引くのか。
もうダメだよ。逃げよう。勝てないって。
It was reckless of us to face him in the first place.
タクマくん、しっかりして。このままじゃみんなやられちゃう。
くそ。タクマが行かないなら俺が。
ミノルくん、無茶しないで。
Everyone's freaking out.
ここは無茶するところじゃねえか。ミノル、俺たちでやるぞ。
ダメ、お兄ちゃん、死んじゃう。
姉さん、私は
The professor's in the depths of despair.
じゃあ僕は一体どうすれば。
タクマ、僕がいるよ。いつでもどんな時でも僕がいることを忘れないで。
悪魔。
タクマがくじけそうな時は僕に捕まってくれればいい。タクマがもうダメだと思っても僕だけはタクマの未来を諦めたりしない。僕がタクマの不安を全部なくすから。
悪魔、僕はまだ諦めなくていいの？みゆきを助けたいって、世界を救いたいって 願
Yo,
って
thank
い
you
い
for the
の？
follow. Followers are anonymous around here. I do appreciate that. Thank you so much.
当たり前だ。悪魔の願いは僕が叶える。
秋春、どうやら先を越されたようだぜ。
ガブモン？
お前だってあいつと同じだろ。みゆきを今度こそ助け出すって。
It's like we're just doing the more around here currently on chapter 11. It's been fun, I'd say, but also, man, it is heavy.
お前が諦めなかったからレナモンだって命を懸けたんだろうが。今度は俺に頼れよ。何のための相棒だ。
相棒。
秋春の手がみゆきに届かねえなら俺が引っ張ってやるから。
教授、僕はもうくじけたりしない。僕らにはアグモンたちがついてるんだ。
Yep, like Mia puts there, we are
最
on
後ま
the...
で僕らと一緒
That
に
is
戦っ
not
て
right.
くれる
I
相棒
never
が。
updated that command. Oopsie. I really should have checked that prior. Hang on. Wow, that's a big mistake. Hang on a second. How the fuck did I never edit that, dude? Are you kidding? I thought I did. Shit, did not save. It totally didn't save. Fuck me. Alright. I'm glad I realized it now that I have made it this far. I'm so mad. That really should have saved. Yeah, I know. I'm updating it right now.
だから教授も諦めないでください。
Like, legit, I did that to the Nightbot stuff before. I just straight up don't think it saved when I did it last time. That's the only thing I could think of. It just didn't save, because I know for a fact I changed that. I also dropped a bunch of frames at some point. I apologize. I don't know what the fuck that happened either. Ugh. What a mess.
この世界を救うって僕は誓ったから。
Glad for me to be that clueless about the rest to help correct something. I appreciate that, Mir. Also, hope you are doing good.
そうだね、タクマ君。我々の進む道は姉さんを救うその先にしか開かれないんだ。
なんだ。体の奥が熱いよ。
Yo, hot, what?
これは今まで感じたことのねえ思いが溢れてくる。
アグモン、ガブモン。
僕これをずっと待ってた気がする。
Hmm?
タクマの一番強い気持ちが流れてくるこの時よ。
同感だ。秋春の強い覚悟が俺の中を駆け巡って。
Ooh, hello.
ダメだ。僕このままじゃいられない。
I think I see what's going on.
アグモン、俺らの熱はこの体には収まりきらねえぞ。
僕ら
Oh, baby.
一つになる。アグモン進化。
ガブモン進化。
How do they handle... Oh, I see. So he just disappears. Oh, what did they do a special animation for this? Oh, hell fucking yeah. Oh, hell fucking yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Omnimon, baby.
終止符を打とう。
Yeah, that would be a special sequence too,
オ
man.
メガモン。
Oh, what the? Oh, wow. The game uses Omegamon for the translation rather than Omnimon. Interesting.
悪モンとガブモンが合体した。これはなんということだ。
たくま、秋春、ここは私がオメガモンがやる。
オメガモンだと？マジか。
でもこれなら
なんとかできるかも。できる。うちたちもたくまさんに続こう。
This is a feature. Best Digimon is Angelmon. Is it different to like Angelwomon or like is it different like Angemon or Angelwomon? Is he like the male angel or like the female angel? Though people really like the busty female or like the busty blonde angel in the series. Honestly, she's like so stupid popular. There's like so much fan art of her out there. It's like, I feel like the two most popular Digimon from this series that are like, I'm gonna just say horny reasons, from what I've seen, are like Angelwomon and Renamon, right? It's like Angelwomon for like a lot of people, and obviously Renamon is more so for like the furries, right? Like that's like the main two I think I've seen. Fan art in the biblical sense, not quite. The Patamon line. Okay, so just Angemon then. Yeah, and I mean the angel is cool. Honestly, he's got a good design.
Omegamon, Miyukiだけを引き離せるか?
I remember when he first shows up like in the anime, and he just like absolutely like wrecks like so much shit, despite being like a champion. And then he's like, okay, I've used a lot of power. Into the egg I go.
Omegamon, 頼んだぞ。姉さんを助け出してくれ。
Also true, I did notice like them using Super Ultimate rather than Ultra. So we have a second part to the fight then. I guess that makes sense. You give me like Omnimon, you gotta let me use him. Evolution. Super Ultra is part of Agumon's line. Omnimon. Passive skill Final Holy Knight. Raises damage dealt by fire and light attacks by 2 ranks. Raises damage dealt to wrathful types by 2 more ranks. Ooh, he's really good against virus types. And Supreme Cannon. So it's 7 range so it's a 7 range in a straight line with a square effect and the sort of a what is that, like a D-pad shape? I forget the exact like term for it. Like the left, right, up, and down. I guess it's like in a non like cornered AoE, it hits 2 above. Okay. Let's see. Deals water damage to targets, freezing them. So it's guaranteed freeze. Okay. I'm gonna assume, yeah, it's because it's fire damage. This is Transcendent Sword. Okay. Cool. I want to attack, but I can't. I refuse to end this fight without using a one, like, attack from Omnimon. Are you not doing anything over there? Sorry. Yeah, be really careful. I don't kill the boss before I even get to use Omnimon. Thinking about it too, I wonder how they're gonna handle that for a gameplay sense. Like if I have like Agumon and like Gabumon with like Omnimon there, or I guess rather Omegamon. What, you wanted more? Like how it says on the top right, all powerful. It's like mobility here, special here, special, all-rounder, attack. Like they just say just all powerful for Omnimon. Did I say top? No. Sorry. When I said top left, and when I meant top right, I meant like the right side of the top left. I should have clarified that. Sorry. Alright, Supreme Cannon looks kind of cool. I really want to see the normal attack too. It's like, I could just try and end the fights here, but at the same time, where's the fun in that? When I could just, see the cool, like, animations. I'm so sorry, Owie, you're not doing anything anymore. Also, man, yeah, they have me bring in, like, Renamon and Gabumon. Gabumon to evolve, and Renamon to die. Man. Alright, I want to see the attack now. Transcendent Sword. Okay, just a standard, like, slice. That's fine. Obviously they can't give them, like, 2 attacks, so that'd be kind of broken.
Yuki, 行くぞ。あいつから君を引き離す。
Oh man, that's such a cool shot. Having like Omnimon just like open up like this like goo monster to save the girl inside. That's so sick. Oh my god, what? So, okay, Omnimon / Omegamon. I always thought that's a really fucking cool design too. Like, I think his design is also really sick. I just love like the paladin like dressed in white. That's always such a cool like trope to me, I'd say. Is it a trope? Maybe. It's cool, that's all I care about. Alright, why are you showing Renamon on the left there? Renamon is dead. What do we get from that fight? Perfect alignments. I did not get the darkness thing from beating Miyuki there. Maybe that's an end of route thing? Because I think they sometimes get that stuff at the end of a route. Oh, wait. Renamon's over there. I thought they died in the fights, but maybe not, actually. Somehow we were able to free Miyuki from the Master, but we paid a price for it.
Renamon!
No, they're just dying. The final Pro Tag evolution of Ghost Game is pretty neat too. As I've not watched Ghost Game yet, so I got like no idea like what that transformation looks like. When I get around to watching it, I'll probably find out then. And they ideally don't spoil it in the opening like Tamers kind of did sometimes, which is really bad about that. Like, no, don't show me the transformation. I want to see it for myself in the show. Did it mention that you wouldn't even be spoiling the name? Of course, I appreciate that. Because, like, I don't even know, like... I know it's like a little, like, white dinosaur. Like, that's all I know for sure. Like, about Ghost Game. I think it's, like, another one that's, like, a little, like, jellyfish, I think. That's all I really know for, like, Ghost Game and, like, the main Digimon in it. Gamamon is baby. Yeah, I think that's the name of the little guy, yeah. I think I remember hearing about that, once.
そんな、私だって君に生きていてほしい。先に行ったりしないでくれ。昔約束しただろう。私たちは、僕らは4人ずっと一緒だって。
そうだったな。ようやく 4人に戻。
そうだよ。ずっと待たせてごめん。でもこれからは今度こそみんな一緒だから。なのにこんなところでお別れなんて僕は嫌だ。そんなの嫌だ。
So I have to wonder right now, where does this go from here? Because we're still not in the final chapter. There is still another chapter.
秋春。
The professor is acting like a little kid.
春はいくつになっても頼りないな。そんなんじゃみゆきを任せられな。
I kind of like to give Renamon like more of a light when they die in this one. Other times it was just like, you know, like the red like little like balls, right? But this one was something more special with it. That's nice. Renamon's smile was so calm and gentle as they said farewell. The light that was once Renamon went into Miyuki's hands, stained by her tears. Miyuki's tears merged with the particles of light. Oh, that's nice. So she's not actually fully dead. That's why she didn't go into red light. That's why when she died it wasn't red. That's why it wasn't red like balls of light when she died. That's why it was golden, because she has another chance. Hey, 4-letter man, hope you're doing good, dude. As a heads up, we're in some pretty heavy spoiler territory for Digimon Survive. Because we're in chapter, I think, 11? I think we're in like chapter 11 of Survive now, I want to say. Or is it 10? Is it 9, 10? No, we're in chapter 11, yeah. We're in spoiler territory, because also Hunter's rating. How's it going, Hunter? Hashtag Elder Powers activate. Hope your stream was good, dude. Elder Powers, eh? What good you've been playing? If my shadow command goes through. Please, Nightbot. I need you to cooperate. No, seriously, what the fuck, Nightbot? Come on. There we go. 1,000-year door, nice. Hope that was fun. Yeah, the Digimon's been going good, honestly. I got to see a pretty sick design. Both for like a monster design from like the enemies and like a pretty sick design from my own side. So it's been good. I'm going to my first monthly on Saturday. Looking forward to going OTU, but with more people. I know like nothing Digimon, so I don't care. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. I just finished chapter 2. Nice. Very, very nice. Are you playing 1,000-Year Door for the first time by chance? Or did you play the GameCube original? Because I will assume you are playing the Switch version. Like most people probably are right now. But obviously if someone is playing GameCube, no shame in that. But yeah. Again, Hunter, thank you for the raid, dude. Really appreciate that. Let me get you guys some countermeasures. Hunter and crew, thanks for the raid, guys. Really appreciate that. I grew up playing the original GameCube, loving the changes in the Switch version, especially the music. Yeah, I've heard that, like, I think it's like the Origami King composer came back and helped out with that. So, like, it's a lot of, like, dynamic tracks. So there's, it's like new songs for each area. Aside from the remixes, there's, like, new battle songs for each area, is my understanding. And, I've heard some of them, and they sound really good. I'm really happy, honestly, that 1,000-Year Doors remake / remaster, whatever it is at this point, remake, remaster. I'm glad that it's such, like, it's been so, like, positively received by fans. Like that's just awesome. Let's see, one of my favorite things is each area battle theme is different. Yeah, which is awesome, because I know Origami King did that, and that was a great thing about that game. I liked Origami King for some things, but I did not like it for some other things. But I think overall with Origami King, it did have some good ideas, and I am glad that some of those good ideas seem to have kind of gone over towards like towards a Thousand Doors remake. Renamon is that one Digimon from the funny protagonist Digimon merge thing, right? Yeah, Renamon is one of 3 protagonists from Tamers. It's Renamon, Terriermon, and Guilmon. From the 3 children in that show being Takato with Guilmon, Henry, or Lee if you're watching Japanese with Terriermon, and Rika, or Ruki if you're watching Japanese for Renamon. There's a badge you can get early that lets you listen to the original soundtrack. I saw that, yeah, because I think it's like a 1 coin badge, so they kind of mean for you to have it, and to get it pretty easily if you know where to find it. I also maybe won't go to O2, apparently my local is stacked for my region. You know, say, best of luck for Letterman, like, you got this, dude. Like, I've never been to a local myself because I'm too scared, but like legit though, like I hope it goes well. It's been forever since I've seen Tamers, so I couldn't remember. That is entirely fair, yeah. Tamers is my favorite series, so I kind of remember a bit more about it. But for those coming in from the raid or joining us for the first time, my name is Maniacal. I'm a variety streamer. Do a lot of different games around here, a lot of Nintendo, a lot of variety, a lot of RPGs, if that's actually fancy. Current mainstream playthroughs are Digimon Survive here as my side, and my main is Crash Bandicoot 4, which probably like 2 more streams of that, I think, potentially. I'll be doing more of that next week. Shin Megami Tensei 5 might be on Saturday because my copy, I think, might not show up until Saturday. I might make up not doing Crash yesterday by doing that on Friday. We'll see. But yeah, keep an eye on the Discord for updates. Discord and or Twitter. I guess I'll throw my socials here because I tend to put updates on my socials as well. So here you go. Anyways, I should probably get back to the game, huh? This is so nice, though. I like that Renamon, like, with their sacrifice, was able to be reborn, like, through the egg. I have to wonder, when that thing hatches, is that just gonna be, like, a full-size, like, creature? No, what am I talking about? Like, that's literally what the baby Digimon are for. There's, like, baby, and then, like, in training, and then they get to rookie. Is that even possible? Then again, the light is still in her hands and hasn't disappeared. I bet she's right. Someday, they really will meet again.
Nesa, 私も一緒に待つよ.
Tamer's my favorite season of Digimon's anime too? Hell yeah. It's a pretty common one from what I've noticed, like, amongst, like, fans. Like, it tends to be, like, a very beloved series. Maybe because they got the fucking guy who did Serial Experiments Lane to help out with that show? I don't know. Man, I remember watching Serial Experiments Lane, like, years ago, and I was not super crazy about it, but I wonder if I went back to it nowadays, if I would appreciate it more. I feel like we have Miyuki back for good this time. But we still don't have time to hang around here for too long.
ねえ、急いでここから逃げ出そうよ。みゆきちゃんに元の世界への扉を開いてもらって。
僕もそれを考えてた。
You're playing Thousand Door Remake on Chapter 8, doing a Hammer only run. Ooh, nice. I assume like you're going like for like the Hammerman badge. I tried to do that, but I realized that like I don't know. I think I wanted to do that, but I just like didn't. Doing BP only? Gotcha. It's fun not melting everything with Power Bounce. See, the funny thing with Power Bounce in the remake is that they nerfed it like crazy. Because like the 4th jump now only... you need like, I think it's like a 1 frame window to actually get the 4th jump. Which is kind of awful, honestly.
Miyuki, こんな状況で悪いけど、お願いできるかな?
それは今はまだ無理です。
What do you mean that's not possible?
できないの？
It's so funny. It's like 6541321. Let's see. If I recall correctly, it's 76514321. It's something like that, yeah. Also, hi, Paper Star. Hope you're doing good, dude. I just learned that super duper baby Renamon is called Relamon. Because I know there was like Nyaromon. Actually, no, because the Nyaromon is for Gatomon.
扉を開くのは主の間でないとダメなんです。
I have to be in the master's space? I can only use my powers when the time comes. What the
私
hell?
の力を使わないと。なんか難しそう。っていうことは？
そう、やはり主とは決着をつけないといけない。
そうなるよね。
すまないみんな、こんなことになってしまって。しかしあの主を倒してこの世界を異変から救わないと。
But how?
私たちの世界も崩壊してしまうわ。
Nintendo knew people would try to make battles trivial with Danger Mario strats with Power Bounce. Maybe so, yeah. I mean, Power Bounce I know was like also used in speedruns a lot, so maybe that's also why, but that's just like at that. See, it becomes a certain point where it starts to become like conspiracy, and like, I don't know. It's so hard to truly say. Like, maybe they did want to nerf like Danger Mario strats, I don't know, because Danger Mario was really busted in the original game.
それさ、私いまいちよくわからないんだけど、どうしてこの世界の異変を止めないと元の世界が崩壊することになるの？
いい機会だから説明して。
Yeah, kind of, yeah, words are hard. Kind of the point you could make there, Mir, is like, you're right. This does let people kind of do more with like different strategies. Like whenever I play Thousand Year Door, I try to do some new stuff each time. Like my last playthrough I did on, like, it was like a stream playthrough, right? Where it was also, I guess, my actual first time properly beating the game. And in that playthrough, I remember doing stuff like using like Shrink Stomp and like Yoshi's Eggs. Like, I was doing a lot of stat debuffs, and it was actually really fun. Danger Mario is a lot less viable in the remake, but it's still good. The funny thing is, Danger Mario strats are actually still insanely viable. That's good to hear. If maybe it did get a nerf, but it's still good.
私たち水瀬家は代々旧カノベ一帯で神職を受け継いで
Alright,
きた。
time for lore here. Shinto brings the area of Kanobe.
そして姉さん、みゆきはその身に神の力を宿す神おろしの巫女として育てられた。
だから不思議な力を持ってるのね。
Exactly, the strange powers.
神おろしの巫女はこちら
So
と
odd
あち
that
らを
this is what
伝
Shrine
え
Maidens
て
do in this
道を開
universe.
き、二つの世界の均衡を保つのがその使命なのだと言われている。そして私たち水瀬家の伝承では、この二つの世界は表裏一体と伝わっている。あの壁画にある通りなのだ。
I saw that for myself when I went back to our world. This world affects ours somehow. They influence each other. Even the soft counter 4 power bounces when you deal it an average of 10 damage per bounce, most things just eat dirt. It's right, because most enemies in that game, like the highest they get to, not counting like some of the bosses. Actually, even like some of the earlier bosses, like, you're gonna get at most of like, I think like, maybe like 50 or 60, and like you're dealing with bosses like that up until like close to end game. Until you obviously start getting stuff that has like over 100, but that doesn't happen for a while. There's another one thing I want to go to that has Odin, Big D, Base Mage, and Chunky Kong attending, but it's just too far away. I'd have to take a ferry to the mainland. I've never taken a ferry. Well, no, I have been. No, actually, no, that's not right. I have been on a ferry. I forget exactly what it was we were doing with this, but I remember being on a boat once on vacation with my family, and we went on this ferry, I remember. And there's two things I remember from this ferry. One, I remember like the kind of the area we were going around had like some big rock spires, which were really nice. The other thing I remember is that I think I stood up for a moment, and I remember I think there was a woman who like took my seat, but granted, she was getting seasick, so I'm like, oh, that's fine, obviously.
今2つの世界の均衡が
Because I know for some people they get really seasick because like the way like their body moves on the boats versus like how they move, like it's like the rockiness of the boats is what gets people like seasick, basically. Okay, I have to wonder this now. How is seasickness? There must be like a connection between like seasickness and like motion sickness, right? Like they have to be connected. The more I think about it. I should look into that actually if the stream is done, because actually that's got me curious. Because the more I think about it, the more I think that there must be like a connection between the two.
獣神への信仰が2つの世界の均衡を保っていたのだとしたら、その信仰が弱まったせいで2つの世界のバランスが徐々に。
Oh, interesting. So the people's lack of belief in like sort of like ancient gods and yokai in this world mess with the connection. Interesting.
そんな信仰だけで？
ここへ来る前にタクマくんが口にした言葉を覚えているかい？
え？何の話の時でしょうか?
The same reason for Cypherman can't go to BOBC? Yeah, that's entirely fair, dude. But here's the thing though. Even despite that, the fact that you want to go and like do those, I think is like really admirable, you know? And obviously you have like online tournaments too and like things like that. Of course, online versus like actually in person is a very different beast. It's like car sickness, it's all your body senses that you're moving, but your body isn't actively moving. It's the disconnect. Right.
タクマくんはこう言ったんだ。実在していない神は存在が希薄で、ともするといないものとして認識していると。
I guess I did say that, come to think of it.
我々人間だって存在を否定され、あるいは
I play so much better online as a thing. Yeah, I mean, I think Mets has that same problem, because I remember like when Mets tried going to like some weeklies, I remember he mentioned how like he just felt like better online, and maybe that could just be getting used to that more.
姿形のない者たちも同じなのではないかと私は思うのだよ。
なんかすっごい難しいんだけど。私はわかる気がするわ。この世界は人間から忘れられつつあったことで何かが歪んでしまったのね。
いやでもそんなことってあるのかよ。信じるのをやめたからこの世界
Might also be that the fact that playing online means I'm not paying full attention, because then you might be watching YouTube and whatnot. Yeah, because like it's very easy to get so distracted whenever we do stuff where we have a constant connection to the internet, right? Like someone could be streaming and it's like, oh hey, I got a Discord message, I should respond real quick, because I'll do that sometimes. Like if I get like a DM and like I'm not like doing anything like super important like while I'm streaming, I'm like, oh yeah, like let me get to that real quick. Like if it looks urgent, I might respond to it real quick, you know?
信じる心が人を動かし、環境に
So
影
I
響
do
を
get
与え
that.
ているのは間違いのない事実だよ。その膨大な繰り返しが次元に影響を与えないとは誰が。
私が
Oh, our skill over time, huh?
50年も元の世界からいなくなってしまったから。
残念ながらそうかもしれない。
Oh, interesting. So maybe that was part of the Master's plan, was to like kidnap her, keep her in here for like 50 years, make people start losing belief in the Kemonogami, and then cause the worlds to be merged and have them take over.
そんな。
Interesting.
大丈夫だよ姉さん、まだ望みはあると思うから。
You know, the wrong way around. I play better because of those things. Oh, okay, my mistake then. Sorry. I play better in the game as my full focus. You know what? No, I feel that a bit, because I've had those times myself I used to play a lot more, where I felt like I could play better when I wasn't, like, fully focused on it. Like, I would just kind of, like, have it, like, just come naturally. Like, maybe I'd be, like, in a Discord call or something. And just, like, be, like, talking with people or, like, making, like, you know, like, dumb jokes or something. It's so interesting how, like, our minds can work that way.
この世界の維持には人の
We
力が
need
必要。
humanity's strength.
この世界の存在を信じる人の心を結集させるんだよ。
それって僕たちが元の世界に戻ってここのことを広めれば世界は救われるってこと？
その可能性は大いにあると思う。
Or at least you can get Power Rush with the most wild Digimon badge. Is that chapter 2? Do how chapter 3 works? Digimon is really viable there.
つまりたくまたちみたいに僕たちを信じる人間が増えればいいってことか。
俺たちが言ったところで誰も信用しないんじゃないのかな。
私たちまだ中学生だし、きっと信じてもらえない。
しかしやらなければならないんだ。どの時代でも迷信は流布し、神への畏敬の念は存在する。決して不可能ではないと私は思う。そして君たちならできると私は信じている。
The look in the professor's eyes makes me think we can really do it. Weird.
ま、なんとかなるんじゃねえか。今までだってそうやって乗り越えてきただろ。
いやいや、簡単に言うなって。
だからこそみんなで力を合わせるのだろう。
そうよね。私たちにだってできることはあるかもしれないわ。そうねそうね。役に立てるように考えましょう。私たちもこの世界を救いたいものね。
Eee.
でもさ、
Have the body save the world with
そ
us.
のこっちの世界を信じる人を増やすって、まずは俺たちが元の世界に戻れたらの話だよな。俺たちが元の世界に戻らないと全部おじゃんって話なら、次は何をすべきかってことだろ。
Kaito's pointing to the path that leads deeper inside. We know where that would lead us. Nothing will change unless we act. We must defeat the master to go home. Then to tell people about this world. That will protect this world and keep Agumon and the others safe. It has to.
カイトの言う通りだ。みんな主の元に向かおう。
よっしゃー、待ってたぜその言葉をさ。
そうね。ここまで来たら後には引けないもんね。仕方ないよね。私だってここでやめるなんて言ってないし。うちも賛成。やり始めたことは最後まで責任持ってやるもんです。
Is that Rex's VA? Oh, for Minoru? Oh, that's a good question. I actually haven't looked up the VAs at all. Shit. You know what? Hang on. Now you got me curious. Hold on. I gotta look this up now. You got me curious. Okay, so it's Hiro Shimono. And let me see if we can find game roles from him. Specifically. Let's see, he was male Alir, which is interesting. Oh, this site is not loading properly. Ugh. So I'm seeing Rex, obviously. No, I'm not seeing Digimon Survive in here, unfortunately. No, he was not involved. No, it's not, it's not Rex in here, sadly. I've been playing Xenoblade 2 with Japanese voices, I think it is. Yeah, from what I'm finding here, I just don't see anything about it. I think he must have... It must be a situation where it sounds similar, but it's not actually, like... Not actually Rex there. Also, hi, Hibiki. Hope you're doing good, dude. We're just playing some Digimon Survive here, currently on Chapter 11. It's been fun, I'd say. Let's see, if you're referring to probably, like... Minoru. It's Atsushi Abe. Which I'm not seeing anything. It's like Digimon Survive, of course, but for Xenoblade, I'm not seeing anything for that. Nah, I can't see anything about that, sorry. I can see why you would think that. Like Persona 3 Reload? Nice. Good choice. What is happening? We got thrown off by the shaking and didn't notice until it was too late. Legs collapsed, bodies thrown in the air. It's so dark. Almost as if the darkness is trying to swallow us up. Chapter 12. You trying to finish up before SMT5 Vengeance comes out tomorrow? I don't think that's happening. Probably not, potentially. Interesting, okay. Well, I did make that save just then. At the end of Chapter 11 there, because... I actually want to probably save all of Chapter 12 for the next stream, because I would imagine if it's an exploration area, it's not going to last too long. So, we'll do that. I quit the game without saving, because I just made a save prior. We can go over that, like, what happened at the end there again. Otherwise, though, I think reaching the start of a chapter is a pretty good spot. So, yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Really appreciate it. We'll have one more final Digimon Survive stream. One more. How different is this from the true ending so far? Well, for one thing, a big thing is that Renamon was, like, killed. However, they were turned into an egg, right? They had a second chance. That's probably the biggest change I think I've seen so far. There was also some Puppetmon that were running around chasing Garurumon, basically as revenge for Piedmon, because there's no Piedmon in this route. So I would imagine that's what happened to Garurumon in the other routes where he does not appear in. He was probably just killed by the Puppetmon, basically. So that would explain what happened to him in those other routes, basically. Which is very interesting. But yeah, no, like, I'm really curious where they're going, because I saw that small tease there. And I wonder if the worlds just merged or something. I don't know what's going to happen at the end there. I'll be very curious, because they had police radios, which I don't think that's the 50s. If they're trying to show, like, when, like, Haru just first came back, so I don't know. Regardless, I'll be very curious. So, schedule for the week. As I mentioned before, SMT5, my copy may not be here until Saturday. If it does show up on Friday, I'll do it on Friday. And whatever date may be, whether it's Friday or Saturday, whatever date I get SMT5, the other day, I'll probably try and make up for my Crash 4 stream I didn't do on Tuesday. So, either Friday or Saturday for Crash, same thing with SMT5 Vengeance. What else? Okay, I have to stream stuff as well. Discord. If you have not joined the Discord, definitely consider doing so. We have a lovely community full of great people in there. Love to see you guys there sometime. If you like what you saw here today as well, consider dropping a follow and/or dropping a follow on the socials, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, where you can see like a lot of pet photos, food stuff, memes, stream updates. You'll get all those kind of around those places, I'd say. And if you want to help support the stream in another way, the Throne account is the way to do so. You can buy me things off of that. It is never required, obviously, but it does help me out. Whether it's like games to stream or like just like stuff for my own time. Yeah, that's really all it is for that, I'd say. Let's go find a raid target. I think I'm cool with Second Chance Egg myself, I'd say. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Ooh, that is not a hashtag. Come on, buddy. There we go. Let's do the confused emote if you have that. Feel free to use so. Or feel free to use it as so. Who's streaming? Who's streaming that I know? Oh, he's still going? Shit, hang on. Let me see if he's still actually going. Or if he's about to end soon or something. No, I'd say he's still going. Okay, I know who we're raiding. We are going to go raid somebody playing Thousand Year Door. My buddy Zeno Penumbra. Currently on what looks to be chapter... I don't know actually what chapter he's on. Oh, he might be on chapter 5 actually, because he has Vivian. So he might be on chapter 5. Okay, that would explain it. Regardless, guys, thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Had a good time tonight. Very glad to have played more Survive. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for lurking. And thank you for being wonderful people. I was going to say thank you for being at Xeno's thing. I'm not going to steal from him. When. Anyways, though, I'm going to go chill for us tonight. Digimon Survives finale sometime next week. Look forward to it. And regardless, rather, aside from that, that's gonna end it. Man, I cannot talk today, Jesus. Aside from that, that's gonna end it here. So, thanks for being here around, guys. I really appreciate you, and I'll catch you later. I'll have yourselves a good night. Bye.